Okay, so a little bit early today. Let me see what we start with. Do we start on Lichess? Do we start over here? Let me check. I don't remember where we were here. I have a feeling that on Puzzle Rush Survival here. Yeah, this one is still ongoing. So let's go to the Lichess one first. Then if the people show up, then we start another one on. Then we continue on chess.com, because on chess.com we're doing pretty well. So I want to see if we can get further with all the troops. Whereas here I think we're about to start a new one. Yeah, we're about to start a new puzzle streak on Lichess. So I'm going to start this one, which where I have nothing to lose. So okay, all right. So if I take over here, king takes, only move, and then I go over here, then that's that. That's just simply mate. Okay, if I take over here, then I grab the bishop, then at the very least I'm not down a piece anymore, and I think we had like a lot of pawns there. If I go over here, back rank, the king goes over there, here, and it's mate. This pawn prevents the bishop from seeing the queen. The knight covers everything, so let's go for that. I almost grabbed the opponent's queen there for a second. If we go over here, I believe that's mate already, because we have the bishop over there. Yeah. Okay, this one we take here, then rook takes, then rook takes, and that's it. Queen covers everything. Those arrows were all over the place, but you get what I say. So if we go over here, check discovery, we win queen. Okay, yeah, they throw that in as well. If we go over here, is that just checkmate? We're covering that, covering this already covered, this covered. Yeah. Let's see. We do have like this check. Is that mate already? Yeah, it's mate. Yeah, it's mate. This covered. This covered. Okay, probably has something to do with starting like this. If we start like this, now if it goes over here, that's meaningless. So eventually the king will go over there or there. If king goes over there, then this is just mate. And if king goes over here, then this is just mate. So yeah, that works. We go all the way here, I suppose. Like, I mean, the king doesn't get in time, and this rook needs like 1,000 moves to get there. Okay, there we go. Here, check. And back rank mate. Obviously not straight, because if we went straight, then that would have been covered by the queen, so we would have been losing. Okay, if we take over here, bishop takes over there, then we're up a piece simply due to the pin. Like, obviously the opponent wanted us to recapture over here, but we have this over there. Only move is takes because we have this other rook. Then we go over here. Then if king goes over there, we take this rook. King goes here, we can take the queen, but actually at that point we're down like a million pieces. Wait a second. Here. Check. King goes there, we go here. King goes there. No, we're now down a million pieces because this comes through the check, so after something takes over there, then we take over here. So, well, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. All right. This and this is mate. Oh, hello, Samarth Deshmukh. Nice to see you back here. And hello, Jarshi Barman. Nice to see you here. I believe this is your first time here. If it's not, then, well, sorry for not remembering your name. But yeah, thanks for subscribing and tuning in for the puzzle solving and for participating in it. Queen h6 game over. Let me see. Are you talking about the previous puzzle or yeah? In this one we don't have queen h6, so you were talking about the previous one. Anyway, good solving. Let me see. We take over here, obviously. And king has to go there, only move. Then this would lead to nothing. That's just checkmate. Like, I mean, that's just the end. I mean, it would lead to mate right away. Like, not that it would lead to nothing. That's not what I meant to say. Okay, so we have stuff here. Like, we have this check that lures the king towards this square. But I don't see that doing much, honestly. Ah, yeah, because then we have this fork. Okay, that might be it. Check over here. If it goes over there, then we take over there. Then eventually the king has to go to this square. After which we have this fork. So yeah. Okay, if we go over here, check, then something will interpose. Like, if this interposes, then right away we're grabbing the queen, because that's the defender. If this interposes, then we grab over here. Then if king goes over there, then this is a discovery, or this is a discovery that both would get this juicy queen there with a rook. And if well, I mean, at that point, I mean, so it's already over. But I mean, like, let's say that they take like this, then again we're grabbing that. So that's the whole gist of it. Grab the queen, remove the defender. Okay, we have this one. This pins that. So king would take. Then we take here, king takes. Then we go like over there after this, maybe? I don't know. Like, I mean, it has to be something along those lines. I have to evaluate a little bit more this endgame, but I mean, it looks completely winning. They have double isolated pawns over here. They have two isolated pawns there. We have the better structure, and we have a very active king. So I think that's enough to just go with it. Just in case, yeah, it has to be this. Then, I mean, it's either that or that. I do feel it's probably that. Although, I'm not sure. If we go there, then they can go like here. Going after our pawns. Oh, but they can never reach our pawns. I mean, they can only reach our pawns by a very, very slow route. So, yeah. I do believe it's that. But I don't know. Wait. If we go like... I don't know. Wait. It might not be that. Let me see. Is it this or that? This was one of these two moves. But, I mean, which one is it? Like, if we go over here, we're allowing the king to start entering over there, and they have the pawns about to promote. So probably not a great idea. If we go over here, we are stopping like that. And if king tries to protect this, we go like over there. Wow. Not entirely sure if we can allow... Can we allow, like, the king to walk in? Like, we take over here, king goes here, trying to get all the way there. Then while that happens, we start, like, pushing over here. Should be easy, but I mean, I'm really really wondering which one it is. Let me see what you guys are saying. You probably already figured it out. Oh, привет, Timur Z. Nice to see you here, buddy. Посмотри, это круто. I have no idea what that means. I can only like sort of read the pronunciation of Cyrillic, but I don't really know. But nice to see you here, Timur. I hope you enjoy the. I hope you enjoy the thing, the stream. Sorry. Oh, hello, Sneha. Nice to see you here. Thanks for subscribing and tuning in as well. And also thanks to Timur. I don't know if I already said that. Ух ты, офигеть, вы говорите по-русски. Нет, I mean, я не говорю по-русски. Is that how you would say it? Yeah, unfortunately, I can't. I don't know. I don't know Russian, but I can like read like a few words. but I mean, in general, I don't understand Russian. But I mean, we're solving puzzles. So if you know the chess notation, you know, like I mean, just you can just write down the moves and like watch and enjoy, I guess. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know Russian. Sometimes we have a couple of Russian people here watching. Just online. Нет, Timur, он только умеет читать. No, he just can't read. Oh, okay, yeah. Thanks, Artyom, for clarifying that with him, and thanks also for subscribing and tuning in. Where are you from? Says Luis. I'm from Uruguay. So, given your name, I assume maybe you're also a Spanish speaker. If you want to speak with me in Spanish, feel free to. That is the other language that I know, obviously. And thanks for subscribing, by the way, and tuning in. So, all right, let's see. Which one is it? Is it here or is it here? I'm feeling so lazy with the calculation. If we go over here, I mean, at the very least, we're not getting the king in, but how are we making progress at that point is the problem. Like, king stays around here, then we go here. King tries to stay here, we go here. King tries to stay there. And eventually we would have to go here anyway, like towards this. Otherwise, I don't see how we're making any progress. So we probably have to go here directly, but then this, trying to go there, and at that point we would have to go here, and push like 2 over there. So here, king goes here, king takes. Yeah, it looks like we're just. I mean, before we get anything started over here, they already got this over there. So I assume we probably have to go here. But from there, it's not so easy to so clear to me how we are winning. Maybe we go here, king goes like there, we go here. If they push here, they're already sort of weakening themselves, so we go like there and we wait for them to self-destruct after something like this, or this, and king moving away and then leaves us some space. I think we have to go here, not here, but I'm not sure. Like, this is one of the first puzzles, so probably they want us to go here after this pawn, and probably I'm over-calculating things. I mean, overcomplicating things, not overcalculating. I'm probably miscalculating. In one of the lines, I'm definitely miscalculating here because it has to be one of the 2 moves. So I'm at a loss. So that means that I'm getting something definitely wrong here in the calculation. But yeah. Hello, 420 getting lit. Feel free to share which of the 2 moves it is, because honestly, I'm not quite finding it. I mean, I do think we have to go here probably, but I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know if we're going to force a Zugzwang from there or what, but given that this is puzzle 18, I would say probably the solution is this and this, probably. But I don't know, like, I mean, after this, this, and this, then there's this all the way here. And, I don't know, like, looks kind of, dangerous for us, doesn't it? Objectively, you're a weak chess player. Well, I mean, objectively, I'm like in the. I mean, statistically, I would be like in the top 1% or something online. So, I mean, saying someone is weak. First of all, first things first. Like, weak and strong are by themselves subjective terms. There's no objectively weak anything. Like weak and strong are it's like big and small. What is big? What is small? Like the something is you say, oh, this is a small city, this is a big city. It all depends on the perspective. I mean, it's always compared to something. Compared to what? So I'm a weak player if compared with a very strong player. Yeah, perhaps. But I mean, like, am I a weak player compared with the average player? I mean, definitely not. Like, I mean, if you consider online. So objectively, yeah, you're not being objective whatsoever. Like, first of all, saying someone is weak or strong is already subjective. Then from there, I mean, your logic is completely flawed, because if you want to be the most objective that you can be, then you have to go by statistics. And by statistics, I mean the top 1% online. Like, I mean, how is that any remotely anything remotely close to weak? Now, I don't pretend to be a strong player, but I mean, like, get your facts right before you try to insult someone, okay? Like, otherwise, just get out of here. Like, I mean, I don't understand really. Like, people just coming into a chat, like, just to throw some toxicity there for absolutely no reason, and also being blatantly wrong in what they are saying. Like, I don't get it. Like, honestly, dude. Like, I mean, just get a life. Like, do something with your life that's not trying to bring other people down, and like, just being wrong outright and just making yourself look like an idiot. Maybe pawns first. Definitely not. I think definitely not pawns first. Definitely not pawn first. I do believe it's probably, I mean, given that this is one of the first puzzles that we come across, like, I mean, this is 18, I would say probably the solution is going to be king f4, but, I mean, but if I were to play king f4 here, I would think that we're probably getting cooked. Like, I mean, if this were my game, I would probably play king d3, and I would probably be wrong. But I would probably play king d3. Just opposition, and then go from there. Like, I mean, if you play king d3, you can't lose. You might not be able to win, but you definitely can't lose at that point. Having more than 1700 elo is also a top perk. I mean, I don't have more than 1700, but I mean, like, if you're like anywhere, like in the even if you're, let's say that you're 1000. If you're 1000. Already, like, you can say that you're above, like, a significant portion of the field when it comes to online chess. Like, I mean, if you're talking about over-the-board chess, yeah, I mean, like, over-the-board chess is a different beast, but also there's very few players in over-the-board chess. And also, then it comes a little bit into account, like, what your opportunities are, because I mean, not everyone has the same opportunities when it comes to, for instance, FIDE. Like, some people can't even attend a FIDE event, like, they don't have events where they live. Other people are super rich and they can travel whenever, wherever, and they can go to FIDE tournaments all the time. So, like, it's always relative. Like, I mean, online ratings are affected also by the fact that there's a lot of smurfing, a lot of cheating, a lot of stuff. So I mean, on the flip side, over the board ratings are affected by other stuff, like people not being able to travel to events. So I don't know. Like, I mean, it's always very relative. But I mean, to go and tell someone like you're a weak player, you're a strong player, like I mean, yeah, that's just nonsense. I mean, like very petty of people to just like it would never cross my mind to go to someone's stream to go and tell them, oh, you're a weak player. Like I mean, what? I mean, first of all, the dude is not even saying that he's a strong player, but I mean, like going into wherever they are and just to say that, like I mean, it's very very petty. Like it's just like walking into a store, for instance, and telling the owner of the store, oh, you're you know. Oh, there's a bad store. You're a bad salesman, whatever. Like, I mean, why would you do that? Like, I mean, would you do that in real life? No, but I mean, because you're behind a keyboard, then you feel like you can pretend like you're brave or something, just by being a douchebag. Like it's just I don't know. That's weakness. That's a sign of weakness, but of weakness of character. Like saying that you hide behind a keyboard to try to insult other people, that's a sign of weakness, like psychologically. I mean, that's straight up. Like that's as weak as it gets for a person. And here we're not talking about ELO rating, whatever. We're talking about like who you are as a person. That's extremely weak. Anyway, back to the puzzle after talking about yapping about whatever. Let's get back to the puzzle. If you can Scholars Mate your new friend easily, you're also a top GM. Well, I mean, you're not the top GM if you can Scholars Mate someone, but I mean, if you can Scholars Mate, then you can be like at the lower end of the spectrum still. Like I mean, Scholars Mate is Scholars Mate. Like I mean, everyone. I don't think anyone needs any studying basically to get to the point where they Scholars Mate someone. But I mean, my point is like there are levels in chess, and if you want to like try to be as objective as possible, then you should go by statistics. And statistics, like I mean, the facts are out there for the people to see. Like I mean, it's just not, the percentile is there. Like I mean, people can see it. Like I mean, it's just it's a number. It's right there. Like at least on chess.com you can see it. So I mean, like saying you have the objective truth. Why? Because your source is where. Like I mean, because you pull it out of your behind. No, I mean, nonsense, complete nonsense. Being negative is so easy rather than motivating. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like I mean, in general, being negative, being destructive, being like being like being a poor person in terms of spirit, it's much easier than being someone that can inspire other people. I'm not saying I'm inspiring other people. I'm saying like in general, like I mean, a person that if like what people should strive for is the stuff that's more rewarding and more difficult to achieve. But yeah. Anyway, King f4 is the right answer. Oh, King f4 for real? I mean, I thought about that. I thought it was probably that, but just I thought it was that because it's puzzle 18. Like that's the reason I thought it was that. But I would have played King d3 here for sure. Like if this is my game, and I don't find well, I mean, if this is my game and I have enough time, I will probably calculate for like a while. But oh no, I feel lazy about calculating. But here, like taking here, going after this pawn, I'm not exactly sure how you solve that. But I believe you that it's King f4. So let me check now how it's. What was the thing? Like I'm sure that the other move draws. I mean, at the very least. But so I mean, if this were my game and I played here, I'm pretty sure that's a draw. I mean, it's I'm definitely not losing that game. But this winning, like. Let me see exactly how it is that works out. Yeah, King d3 is a draw, which I predicted. But what happens if they try for this? Like, yeah, you take here, then let's say they go here. Okay, g4. I thought about that. Like, I mean, you go here, you try to create your passed pawn, right? But they go after your pawn. g5. h4 works, which is what I was saying. Like h4, and then you continue over there. They take over here. Then you go g5. They take this one. So you go with this one, h5. Then they start like this. Yeah, you're actually in time. Like if I had a stop to calculate the whole thing, I would have reached the point where I realized that we're promoting with check over here or something. Like I mean, they either have to spend another move moving this king, or they have to, or they get checked in the end. But I mean, it's obviously not. I mean, it requires a lot of calculation. That's why I didn't continue calculating, and I just waited for someone in the chat to confirm because I felt very lazy. But I mean, it was a very long calculation, just like I expected. And it did. I mean, obviously the idea is basically is. I mean, I already saw what the idea was, but I mean, the thing is, you have to calculate like all the way down to king takes here, and then you're creating this pass pawn, and then you have to see that when you promote over here, it's going to be with check. Otherwise, that wouldn't work. Like yeah, man, pretty early puzzle, and already requires a fair bit of calculation. But I mean, intuitively, you can sort of find out that it's that's the way, but I mean, it does require the whole calculation thing, definitely. So yeah, props to who was it? Artyom Samofalov for solving that one. Doing the impossible is killing the fish on a plate. I don't understand that. So his first catalyst confidence. Lot to calculate for number 18. Yeah, exactly. Like I mean, hello, Justin boy. Nice to see you back here, buddy. Yeah, I mean, it was a long calculation for puzzle 18, exactly. Like, I mean, I'm not saying it couldn't be done, but I mean, like, honestly, I felt way too lazy to do all that calculation. So I just waited to see when someone would pop up with the answer, and that'll be it, because, I mean, just way too much calculation for being that early in the puzzles. Anyway, here, this should be easier. Like, we have this check. Goes over here, then we have this king has to take because this is covered now, and then we go over here and that will be mate. And if we go over here and they go over there, then at the very least we have this with discovery, and then we go from there. I mean, it's going to get mated like in a few moves probably, because it goes like over here. Then what? Maybe this has to go back here. Then we go here. Then we're at the very least getting a queen. So yeah, it goes like okay. They go for this one. Like I mean, otherwise the other line is sort of like a mini windmill kind of thing. I mean, it's not a windmill, but it's sort of similar. Like you're starting to grab stuff like right there in the middle. And at the very least, you're getting like 1,000 pieces, including a queen. Okay, so but I believe you're mating in the end, because I mean we had the queen and the dark squares there to join in. But I mean even if you don't reach like the part where you're mating in the calculation, then you already reach the part where you're winning a queen. I mean that's that, you know, you win a queen and a knight. That even if you don't find a mate after that, you're still completely winning. Okay, if it goes over here, there's only that. After that, there's this, supported by the bishop, and that's that. So, okay, this is what I'm expecting out of puzzles 18, 19, that kind of stuff. I'm not expecting a puzzle where you have to calculate down the line and find that your pawn will promote with check and things like that. Okay, there's this. This. Definitely it's that. There we go. Okay, we take over here. Then king will go somewhere. And we're I mean, we're going to have to mate here somehow, because I mean this rook is protected. So at first I thought, oh, maybe we have like a fork for this rook, but no, actually the rook is protected by the queen. So we go over here. If king goes there, then we have here, here, here. And that's already made, because this is covered and this is unavailable. If goes over here instead, then we have what? Probably here. If goes back here, then we have the same mate as before, so probably here. And after that, we'll have to go over either here or here. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Let me see. Here, here. What about here? Well, I can go like back there at the very least, so not much. Here, here. Yeah, I think still it's probably that, but I'm not sure. Here, here. Is it like this, for instance? This goes there. Go there. Oh no, because there we can't go because there's this. No, never mind. Wait. This. Okay, I'm going to check the chat because I took too long to solving this one. I took too long. Let me see if you guys probably got or already solved it. Bishop d2 check. Okay, that was the previous one. Very good. Solid sack before I understand. 2 pawns stuck. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, after this, I'm not exactly sure even what's the following check. I mean, it's going to continue with a check, but what is it? Like, if we go like over there, then can even go back there, and then we're getting nowhere really fast. I feel like. Oh wait, actually, this forces the queens of the board. What am I saying? That would be nonsense. That would be nonsense, like complete nonsense. If we force the queens off the board, then we don't have anything better than a draw. So it's definitely not this check. So that we know for sure. So it's probably this one then, because I mean it's going to have to continue with checks also. Like so, takes over here, here, check over there. Like it's going to have to start with that one. Because I mean this is going to be checks. We're on puzzle 22. Like I mean it's going to be check after check after check. Now after we give this check, then has options, can go here, after which well we at the very least should have something like this, where it has to go here, here, and if it goes here, then there's this, then this, then I don't know. Okay, I'm going to play the first move, which is obvious. Wait, no, it's not obvious. Wait a second. Maybe I'm messing up on the first move. Am I? Like, is it not here and is it here, for instance? If here, like, king has to go there or there. Like, let's say the king goes here, probably the easiest for us. Then we go, like, all the way here, check. Now it goes back there, like, I mean, we're not getting anywhere. So I do believe it's this one first. I'm going to start with this. Yeah, and now I'm going to think about it. Like, it's probably this, but, because again, like, if we go here, then we're trading the queens, and then this is a draw, so, so no good. And, if we go, like, there, we do have a check at least. So it is something. But I mean, where are we going from there? Like if it goes over here, this is checkmate. So that look, this is puzzle 22. It might end like this. I'm already telling you, it might end like this. It's probably going to be like this. So we are probably going to go here, and they're going to go here and get mated. But after this, I mean, we have to consider that they can go here and here. I mean, that's the reality of things. Like I mean, if they go over here, then There is potentially something with queen and rook, like going back. Like if we go here, then it has to go there. Then we can go like here. Oh wait, no, if we go here, there's this. Oh, never mind. Check over here, goes over there. Then what? Here, here, here. Here. Getting nowhere really fast. Wait, here, here, here. No, because there's this. I don't know. Let me check if you guys already solved it. I think you still can start with queen f2 and then we will see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. I'm pretty sure they're going to go here and get mated, but I mean, like, I don't know. And also, I don't see much that we can do except give this check. So I think I probably should continue with giving this check because I mean, this is the puzzle 22 is going to be a check of some sort. It's not going to be like some move that doesn't immediately check the opponent. I think. Oh wait. Maybe no because we're getting like if we go like here for instance, then we're getting like a check over here, and it's not going to be very nice. Like or like in different capacities, like first here, then I don't know something. So no, it can't be that because at the very least they would find a check where they trade our queens if they don't find something better. So it can't be that. It has to be a check. So this check is discarded, so it has to be this one. Like I mean, just by discarding, but I mean it's like the poorest way to arrive at a puzzle solution. But I mean by discarding everything, it has to be this. It has to be a check because otherwise we are getting checked until at the very least they trade the queens. And it can't be this check because they would just go here, then we trade, and this is a draw. So has to be that. Has to be this move. Let me see what you guys are saying anyway. Queen f1. Yeah, it has to be that. Oh, ¿cómo estás, Harrison? Contento de verte de nuevo aquí. Oh, and that's the end of the puzzle. Like I was wrong. I thought the puzzle would end after we play here, and then they would. I thought we would play here. The puzzle would end after this and this. But actually, I mean, and I anticipated correctly that they wouldn't play here or here, which was actually the most testing try. But actually, the puzzle ended just here. Like just after this, it already ended. What is this? Like, I mean, are they asking me to thumbs up or down this puzzle? Like, I mean, I would give it a thumbs down because it's ridiculous, but I'm not going to give it anything. Let me see. After this, they go king g4. What was the continuation here? Queen d1. Queen f3. Queen f3 I considered. Queen d1 I didn't really consider. h5 I considered. h5 was a continuation. Let me see what happens after h5. Like they can take with a queen or they can take with a king. If they take with a queen, then you can already go like here, for instance, and after something like this, then you can already potentially have something like this. King goes here. Nah, not there, but there has to be like some way of forking this if the queen moves away from there. So let's say they take with a king. Then queen h3 is already mate in 5. Goes over here, then we have this one. Goes over there. No, queen h6 is not even the way. The way was queen g3, never mind. Queen g3, okay, now they have to go here. Only move. Okay, well then now this looks a little bit more formidable. We have this, the king has to go there. Or we have king up as well. Yeah, g6, king has to go here. Then queen h4. If you block with a queen, then well, GG's. But let's say king takes over there. Okay, then there's this. Rook f6 here. Yeah, I mean, it required a lot of calculation this to solve again. we're in basically one of the first puzzles, and I mean, well, I guess since the puzzle ended at that point, what they wanted us to calculate was just that. They wanted us to know that we shouldn't go for the check where we trade the queens and just go into a draw, and we also like should find queen takes pawn check. Like, I mean, I guess that's what they wanted, but yeah, a little bit ridiculous again for the mate. yeah. In that one, I mean, in that line we were mating, but actually, like, supposedly they had to give up some material before. Like, I mean, if they take with a queen, then with a king in that case, then there would be mate, but they didn't. They didn't have to do that directly. They were still going to lose material, but the lines would get very, very long. So, okay, here we have to start with this, right? Like, I mean, it makes all the sense in the world to start with that, or maybe with that, I don't know. Yeah, if we take over here, we're already taking here. So maybe that, because this, I'm not sure what we are getting at from there. So probably takes knight, I guess, because also this bishop is hanging with check over here. So takes over here, then whatever takes, we are going here. Then what's the count? Like, we have 2 pieces for a rook. That should be good enough. Yeah, I mean, it has to be this. It has to be taking this knight. Like, I mean, the sack didn't work. I mean, it didn't bring anything to us except loss of material, so had to be that. Okay, so here we go over there, check, and we're going to deliver mate next, because there's no interposition. Then you have to move the king, and then we just go. Oh no, we can't go over there. Never mind. There's this. We go like check. King goes over there. Then perhaps bring the bishop. Perhaps. Wait, it's not as simple as I thought at first. Ah, wait, no, we go over here. Then king moves over there. We sack the rook, and then we deliver mate. I think it's in. Okay, it goes over there. Okay, we sack the rook, right? Sack the rook. And yeah, and now we are about to deliver mate. If they interpose this rook, for instance, then we just simply move the rook over here. We shield against it. And we are getting the knight for free. I do believe it's that. I hope I'm not wrong. Yeah. Okay, there we go. It's that. Okay, we have takes here and takes. Has to be that. Has to be that. Looking still if there's something with a check over there, but no. Alright. There we go. We have takes, check. Get that. Okay, we have check over here. King goes there or there. If king goes over here, then this, and what am I doing? Wait a second. Oh, we have this also. This looks a little bit more promising, perhaps. Let me see. Check. Here. Here. That's that. Okay, yeah, that's that. That's that. Wrong check to start. It was this one. This one, mate. Okay. Okay, so probably starts with a check in some capacity, as per usual. Probably. But I don't know. Like if we go over here, and that's not the check, but I'm not seeing anything with the check. So oh well, there's this fork also, but I mean this fork runs into this, and then there's no fork anymore, and in fact we are getting almost cooked. Like we just have to go over here. So I think probably it starts like this maybe. Oh wait, but if we go here, then there's also this, and we're even more cooked than before. Because now we have to block with the queen. So that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Damn. Let me think about it. Like, and you guys probably already found it at this point, but I'm trying. Let's see if we go for this fork after all. Like, I mean, there is this, and to that we have to reply that, right? Like, I mean, we don't have anything else. We reply that, then check. This rook moves, and we have absolutely nothing. So that won't work. That wouldn't work. Damn. It's not this is not so trivial. So probably it does start with one of the ridiculous checks, doesn't it? Like something like this or this. Both look completely bananas. Like if this, I mean, yeah, but I guess the most promising is if they open up the king like this and then we enter like here. But man, that would look promising if they don't take with the queen. Like let's say they take over here, we go here. Like I'm just dreaming a little bit to see if I can find something. But yeah, no. But I mean, they still go like there. Like it takes too much dreaming for that to reach anything. Because I mean, at that point, I don't have absolutely anything. So that doesn't work, I think. Okay, I'm going to check the chat. You probably already solved it. Now you're getting some very quickly. Yeah, I have my moments. Sometimes I'm getting them quickly. Sometimes I'm getting them super slowly. Sometimes I'm not getting them at all. Rook h6, then king h7 after check. Okay, but what happens after rook b1 check? Because I'm not seeing what we are doing to rook b1 there. Like rook b1, and it seems like we are cooked after rook h6. Because I mean the only no wait, we can go king h7. Never mind, we can go king h7 because we block with the rook. Okay, rook h6. If rook b1, then king h7. Okay, yeah. After rook h6, rook b8, you have king h7. Yeah, exactly, Chazamboy. Yeah, I failed to see that part. Yeah, good stuff. You take the queen and mate on h2. Okay. Let's go for it. There we go. Okay, well, goes over here. Obviously, not the most testing answer. Like, I mean, we just grab the rook. And that's going to be that. So yeah, good solving there, Jasamboy. Well done. Let's see. So, well, first thing that comes to mind is grabbing this piece for free. Now, is there a problem with that? Oh no, wait, there's this. No, it's grabbing. I forgot that our queen was seeing the other queen. So we take over here, takes over there, and grab this. Okay, so yeah, that's it. Okay. Would have been tragic if I had grabbed the horse instead. Like, that would have been really tragic. So, okay, over here, we are white. Alright, so if we take over there, obviously has to take. Then they are about to make us part ways with this one. But, I mean, there's nothing else, really, so we pretty much have to do that. Like we have to go here, here, and then we have to like create a passer over there, I guess. And it's the only thing there is there, so I mean it has to be that. So after this, this one we're not defending, so we should rush with this as soon as possible. And then this pawn over here, we are not really concerned about, because I mean, once it reaches like, well, once it reaches here, then we have to start walking towards it, and to make sure that we land here and stop it. But other than that, we don't really need to worry too much. Okay, that's it. Okay, obviously we're taking this rook, right? Like, I mean, I don't see a reason why not. So we grab the rook, and then they are going to push over here. Then potentially we push over there, they push over here, we push over there, they promote. No, that's not it. Takes over here, goes over here. Interesting. We probably go like here, something like that. Like if we go here, we're already stopping that. And then we use the king to shield ours. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I mean, the only way we have of reaching this is by going here. All of these squares are covered by the king, so I mean, even if we wanted to go this way, we can't. And, well, obviously this is all covered. So we go over here, pawn goes over here, we go there, we stop it. Okay, that's that. Alright, so queen staring at our queen. We can. Take over here, takes there. Take over there. Or take over there. Oh, take over there, we're threatening two at the same time. Yeah, it has to be that. Takes, goes over here, we threaten this and this. Yeah, has to be that. Okay, there they go. We just take this one. And that's going to be that, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this one, we are white. Well, obviously we're down like a million pieces, so we better do something along these lines. If we go over here, it has to stop like this. Or if we go over here, it has to go like there. That looks less promising. Here. Don't know. And here has to go here. That probably is the more formidable way of starting. Then what are we doing exactly? Like, are we going over here so that we go there and there? Maybe. Like, check over here, goes here, we go here. Then we're actually threatening to go for that. Well, I mean, it gets better for us than it is now, definitely. If we go like for this, then there's not much of anything. If it goes over here, then we do have this and attempting to go there, but nothing. I mean, that would be nice, but they don't have to go there. They can go here. And after that, I don't believe we have much of anything. So probably starts like this, and this. I really don't see anything else. So I hope I'm right. Let me see what you guys are saying. Artyom first. Oh, sorry about that. So Artyom, sorry about taking your credit there. I think the first comment I saw of that was by Jason Boy. I missed yours. So yeah, good job Artyom solving that one. Take queen, then rook f2, forks minor pieces. Yeah, exactly. Very good, Jason Boy. Well done. Maybe take the pawn. Take the pawn. Do you mean in this one? I don't believe taking the pawn is the way, honestly. I don't believe taking the pawn is the way in this one. Ah, you mean after all that sequence? Yeah, I mean we're grabbing the f7 pawn, and I guess we go from there. I mean, after we grab the horse, we grab the pawn, and I guess we go from there. Let me see here. Boom. Okay, I think we go here and then from there. Yeah, it was that. So okay. Yeah, now they are getting slightly more involved, these puzzles. Let's see. Wow. The fact I'm not finding the whatever we have to do here is a little bit concerning. Oh wait, there's this. Never mind. I was missing this check. I was seeing like every other check except for this one. Okay, this check is definitely the check. Like if they go with the bishop, then we take with the knight, and then we're grabbing a piece. If they go with if they go with the rook, same. And if they, what else can they do? Like they can go like over there. Then in that case, we go here and we grab an exchange. Wait, an exchange, is it good enough for us? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, we are same material basically, so that'll be good for us. Okay, let's go there. Okay, here. There's this check which they answer like this. There's this. Wait, there's this hitting that. Okay, that's more promising. If we go over here, then yeah, you can have my bishop, but then I grab over here, and then we're mating over there. So that works. We go over here first, then they have to do something against the threat, so maybe like boosting this knight or something. And in that case, we're just grabbing the bishop. So yeah, I mean, we're grabbing the bishop in the end. Okay. Oh, okay. They did exactly the move I said. Okay, so, I mean, probably because it was the only move or something. So now we grab this, and that's a smooth sailing from there. Okay. Now, check over here. Maybe. But, I don't know. Doesn't look so promising, honestly. Check over here. Oh, check over here is forking that. So that looks good. Check over here. If they take, they lose an exchange, and they have to lose an exchange. If they don't lose the exchange, then they are losing a full piece. So it has to be that, because I mean, if we go over here, then there's this, and I'm not seeing exactly what we are getting from that, honestly. So it has to be this. Oh, what? They're leaving us with a full piece. That's interesting. Was I missing something, and actually we weren't winning more than an exchange there? Like, I mean, I thought it was just the exchange. Okay, so we are what? We are white here. We're white. We are white. Okay. So we do have this. Looks pretty promising, because I mean there aren't many moves after that. Oh wait, no. There's this. Never mind. There's this, hitting this, and hitting that. And if bishop blocks, then we take over here, and we are just grabbing a bishop still. So we go over here, threatening mate, and threatening the bishop, and we are winning a bishop. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because, I mean, with the queen, there's nothing, because if we go over here, then the queen doesn't have to necessarily go over there, where we, like, have this, for instance. But, and also, even in that case, it would still have, like, this. Oh, no, but then there would be that. But the problem is that it can go here at any moment, and then just threaten a trade, so that wouldn't work. Okay, so we go here, here, here. That's that. Let me see. So if we sack the rook, which looks like the obvious first move, to be honest. If it weren't a puzzle, I might not be considering this immediately, obviously. But yeah, it has to take. And then after that, this is pinned. So actually we can arrive with a queen over here. And after we arrive with a queen over here, then king would have to go back there. And then we will have mate there. So yeah, that works. That definitely works. Okay. Let's see. We take over here. Queen takes. This is pinned to this, so that doesn't really work, does it? Or do we have like a way of... We also have like this, but the knight can take. Like this would be a nice skewer if it weren't for the knight. But if the knight takes over here, we can take over there. So maybe that. Go over here. Can the knight go anywhere? Like if the knight goes anywhere, like we're always grabbing this. So that's really nice. Like for instance, the knight goes over here hitting our queen. Then we're grabbing that, and then we're grabbing again, and yeah. So that seems to work. I do believe it's that. I do believe it's that. Because if we take over here, there's no point. Like, I mean, this is pinned immediately, and then they just grab here. And this is still pinned, so pinned and attacked 1,000 times, we're just losing material. But this seems to work. Right out of the gate. So I think it's that. Rook H8 check. Yeah, very good, Jason boy. Very well done there. I wasn't checking the chat for a moment, but I mean, definitely you got the solution right. The rook. Yeah, exactly. It was the rook moment, right? Gotham chess moment. Help me. Bishop c3, knight c3, queen e1. Yeah, very well done. Yeah, it's definitely sad. Yeah. Go over here. Well, I mean, now we just grab the rook. We grab the rook, then we grab the knight. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this looks very suspicious, this king in the middle. Like, I mean, obviously we could try to go for this, but the problem is we're down 1,000 pieces, so it's not that, definitely. We also have this one. Like, this is all covered. So this looks pretty nice. Because this is also covered. So here, queen takes here. Boom, it's over. Yeah. Alright, there we go. This one. Let's see. We have this. Forking here and here. It's really nice because I mean this is pinned here. I mean this pawn, so here we would be able to take like that and would be pretty nice. So we go here. Queen moves somewhere. Then we take here. Then king would go there. Yeah, well, we see from there, I think, but I mean, it's definitely has to start with that. Like, I mean, oh wait, we can start like this. What am I saying? Definitely, no, definitely here. This is also just free, but I mean, the thing is, they can capture over there. And we're not like mating immediately or anything. So I do think it starts like this. I'm pretty sure it starts like this. Because I mean, if we take over there, then they take over here, and then like the bishop isn't precisely with a lot of squares to go to. Well, I mean, yeah, you can go here. Never mind. yeah, we would be like taking here and then going from there. But I mean, they would have gotten a piece for the piece, so we don't want that. We want this where there's not even a breathing moment for the opponent. Like, where does the opponent go from there? Like, I mean, from there they can go like here, which already looks dubious because, I mean, after this the queens are seeing each other. And they can go here or there. If it goes here, that also looks dubious because something like this and the queen is kind of trapped. Oh, can also go there. Never mind. Yeah, I do believe it's this. I do believe it's this. Oh, hello, Mr. ID 36. Buenas. Bienvenido de nuevo. Me alegro de que te hayas sumado nuevamente. 94, queen moves, knight f6, king h8, knight h5, threatens mate, and just move your other knight and win a piece. Alright, let's go for it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we go here. Probably is going to give us the queen, I guess. No, nothing happened. Okay, well, that was that. So yeah, it was that. So very good solving also, Helmi. Let me see. What is this all about? Like, I assume it starts like this because we have like basically nothing else here. Like, I mean, we have this check, but I mean, yeah, why would we give up our great asset for nothing? If we go here, then takes, then we go here and we are threatening to promote over there. Then, like, if this checks us, then I guess we go like up here. No, not really. Not really. Or, yeah, because we might get, wait. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's this move anyway, but I mean, the thing is, after this and this, like this check, this check we can walk towards the rook. Like over here, if checks us again, we will go here. Checks us again, we go there, and eventually no more checks. Yeah, I think it's that. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to play this. Let me check in the chat just in case. I don't want to. I hit 1600 blitz on Lichess today. Oh, very good, very good. Congratulations. Okay, no comments yet in the chat, so I'll just go with it. If I throw the streak away, don't worry, guys. We start a new one. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is a discovery. This, on the other hand, is checked, but they take here, so no, nothing. So here, probably king goes here. Then we go over there, I assume. Then we're about to promote, yeah. Oh, it goes over here, wow. Wild. I mean, we still go here, I assume. We go there. If takes over here, we're just promoting. If takes the rook, we are promoting. If checks us, we are... okay. We promote this one, obviously, because this one is guarded. Oh, what? No, let's take the rook first, of course. Oh my god, I'm so... Ugh. Okay. Bye. Of course. I rushed with a pawn over here, then of course takes, and then takes. Ugh, god damn it. Okay, well, that was that blooper to end that streak. Okay, let me start a new one really fast because I want to hide the embarrassment. Okay, we go over there, or here. Here, and we grab the rook. Okay, let's see if I can get like fast to the point where we were at because so ugly, so ugly. Okay, we go here. If goes over there, this mate. If goes over here, then this is skewer, and we'll have to go like over there because there's a pawn here. So yeah. Okay, mate it is. We can attack this one, then we go for mate. Wait, is it that? Yeah, it has to be that. Okay. This, we have this check. This check goes over here. Wait a second. Oh my god, I'm getting like stuck in the first puzzle that I come across. If takes over here, takes push doesn't really work at all. If here takes. I don't know. Like, I mean, at any point that we seem to be surfing towards that, I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything there because I mean there are two rooks defending that. Oh wait, what if we make it so that there's one rook here? Now, what if we take over there? Then there's the knight covering this. What the heck? Like, okay. Takes. Is there anything there? Don't think so at all. Takes. Is there anything there? Also do not think so. Check. I assume they are going to allow us to get away easily. Instead of going here, then they're going to go like, I don't know. Like, we're going to go here and they're going to go like, where can they go where things are really easy? Actually, nothing is easy. Maybe that's not the first move. Well, yeah, I mean, if they move away, then we just grab the knight. But if they go over here, then what? Ah, this. Wait a second. This and this is pinned. Then let's say grabs the pawn over there. Then we have like this discovery. But still moves like over there. Ouchies. Okay, I'm going to check in the chat. I mean, my god. Bishop h5, I mean. Okay. So we go over there. Boom. Okay, it goes there, of course. I mean, I knew something like that would happen. But let's try to learn from this. Like, I mean, want to make sure that this is the continuation I thought it would be. So here. So then they go over here, we go there, right? Yeah. And then they will either capture the pawn or go over here. Like, if they go over here, we're also grabbing that. So let's say if they capture the pawn, we're grabbing that anyway. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Failed to see in my mind that we were just grabbing the knight, obviously. So yeah, let's go with the next one. Check over here, king moves over there, then mate. So, okay, easy enough. Oh, wait, that's not my rook. Okay, little detail. So it's takes over here, then fork. I was doing my favorite thing, trying to use the pieces of my opponent to help with my own pieces in order to do something to the opponent. So, check over here. If queen interposes, we take with the bishop. And if king goes the other way, then we're going to go like this way. And yeah, it's just going to be either mate or give us a queen. So it's going to be give us a queen. Okay, this one. We have this check. And that's just that. Yeah, that's mate. Okay, this one, we have this, After that, where can they go? They can go here only. After that, we have this. They go over there. This is made with a queen. I mean, here. Okay. This. We have this. This. Oh, wait. Yeah. This. Then what? This. Sack the queen. Sack the queen over there. Yeah. We have the bishop covering the escape there. So we take over here, we guard that, and we hit this. Take here. If takes there, then we're guarding that at the end, and we're still guarding this. So yeah, wins a piece. Wins a piece. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have this. So discovery. This is defended by pawn, so works. Okay, hits us there. We have check over here. Or check over there. Check over here is fork. So check over here, we're grabbing that one. Everything else is protected, so yeah, it's looking pretty nice. They can, no, what am I saying? It's a check over here, so they can't do this. It's not a check to the rook, it's a check to the king. Okay, so yeah, let's go there, grab the rook. That's good enough. Okay, promotes, let's see, we are white over here. So we have this one. So they promote, but they get mated immediately. So nice. Okay, this. Okay, we can sack this rook because we have the queen. Let's see if that works out. I suppose it does. Takes over here, go over here. And is it just that? Like, yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, everything covered. This is covered by this. So yeah, that works. Okay. All right. So we have this check, getting away from this nasty bishop over there. And after that, only move is go over here. After which we have this. This bishop doesn't see any more of that, so we're getting a queen here by means of fork. Yeah. All right. Now we have this fork. We win a rook. Should be good enough, I believe. Also, after this, then we have like something even further. I mean, it's definitely this move first, but I mean, do we have something even better afterwards? Because I mean, no, we don't have anything better. I mean, I was thinking maybe this alignment would give us something, but I mean, no. The king wasn't even on a square where we could remotely give a check with a knight given the color. Takes. Probably not that. Or yes. Wait, we have. Now this doesn't lead to anything, right? Oh yeah, it leads to something. It leads to that. So check over here. King has to go away, and then we grab the rook. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Let's go. Okay. So we can remove the defender of this one, but this one is still protected. Like, I mean, I was thinking like something like this and see what's up there, but I mean, that doesn't lead to anything currently because it's still defended. What about taking here and this? That removes the defender of this. It was a removal of the defender, but of a different kind. So takes over here. Well, takes is the obvious choice. Otherwise, we are just regaining some of the material that we lost. And after that, we're coming here. Then if something like this, well, if something like that, well, I mean, yeah, what are we doing if something like that? Okay, I do believe it's this first, definitely. I mean, there's nothing else. But after this and this, I'm not so sure about what to do next. Okay, I'm going to check the chat because you guys probably already found it. H6 king. Okay, this was the previous one. Yeah, well done. Well done with the one with the knight hanging in the end. The G pawn has moved. Yeah, I mean, you mean in this line, like here. The G pawn has already moved over there. Like the G pawn is not there. You're right. Okay, yeah. Small detail. I was like, what do you mean, dude? But yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. So, well, now we are forking over here and we're getting this one. And that sort of lets us catch up with material deficit. So yeah, well done there with the visualization of into the future. Like, I mean, I'm still struggling with that. I go over here and here, I guess. Infiltrating with a king in an endgame, pretty good stuff usually. We infiltrate, we grab this one, then we were going to grab this one, we're going to be doing quite fine. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with going here. And if there is anything wrong, we start a new streak, so... go over here, can check us, but we still take this one, so yeah. Okay. Okay, we are white. We are white here. Take over here, I guess. Like, if anything grabs over here, we still have this, so sort of okay. Yeah, take over there. If takes, then we go here. Then, I mean, if doesn't grab with queen, if goes like only other place where they can go, which is here, then they're getting mated over there, so it works. Okay. Okay, alright, so we have something about to promote. Are we black here? But this is also, well, this promotes, but we take it, so we just promote. This we have covered with the knight, so no worries there. Like, just, well, the only thing we can't do is, like, if this knight jumps over here, like, we just can't grab it. But I mean, yeah, it's just promotion and then stopping all the pawns. Okay, go there. Yeah, we take there naturally. Here, we have to go like there, right? Because I mean, if we take over here, then there's this, so we have to go here. Then if check, we just take this one, and yeah, it's going to be that. All right. We have this threatening that and threatening a discovery. I don't think we have anything else, so it has to be that. Like here, and wherever the queen moves, I mean, we're still getting the discovery, I guess. Well, the queen can move over here. But then we have this. Nasty check. Like, then the queen would be pinned, the king would have to move away, and we would grab here, grab there, and we would be alright. Or more than alright, because we have a bunch of pawns. Okay, it goes over there, so now we just discover over here, and we just take the queen. Or do we have something better, like double check over here? If double check, has to go either here or here. But we don't have anything from there, so yeah, it has to be this and winning the queen. Okay, now we take the queen, and that's sad. Like, I mean, we're just playing from there. Okay, we are white, right? We're white. Take over here again. Oh wait, no, this is this here. We give this check, then we take over here. And then we are simply up material. So yeah, that's that. Okay, we have this check, and then has to take over here, and this is mate. Okay, let me see. So if we take over here, takes, and we are not promoting anything, so that doesn't really work, does it? Brain fart moment. This should be kind of easy, but I'm struggling. If we go over here, wait, we go over here. If takes, we get a new queen. If takes over there, then we are getting a new queen. So then if moves away, we are just taking over there and then getting a new queen. So yeah, it's that one. Okay, we get the new queen. There we go. Check over here. Maybe it's that, maybe it's something else. Like here. Goes over there, here. And that's that. Like, I mean, there's nothing else. Nothing else. I'm still checking just in case. Apart from checking, I'm checking. Okay, we do have like this takes this. No. Yes or no? And yeah, it probably starts like this. I mean, it's like first thing that catches the eye. Like, I mean, go over here. If it goes there, for instance, instead of grabbing the pawn, what happens? Check. Goes back like this. Then we will go here. Can still go like there. Yeah, that won't work much. With wait, if check goes here, check goes there or something. We go like there, threatening this. Then we'd have to go like here, and then we will fork and get this. So that would certainly work. That's the only other place they can go. Obviously, if they go over here, then they're just getting absolutely obliterated. So that doesn't work for them. Let's review that again. I mean, of course, they can take the pawn. I mean, that's going to be the most challenging. But I mean, I have to start with this because I have to start somewhere. Like if immediately goes over there, of course, but what about like this? Yeah, I mean, again, like, I mean, the only thing they can do in order to survive there is to give us the rook, isn't it? So I think that probably works. So takes over here. Then after that, oh, we can't even use this pawn because this pawn is pinned. Like this takes. We go like over there. Threatening like this. Can like potentially put this pawn in front or something. But at that point, we can already go here. But can still go like over there. Is there something more immediate where I fork one of these rooks? Because I mean, like, those rooks are like right there to fork. Like if check over here directly goes here, is there like a fork? Or if I go here, for instance, is there like an immediate fork there against this king? Like here goes here, so that doesn't particularly work. Well, no, actually, if we take and they don't do anything, we just take here. But yeah, I think it starts like this. And then after this, probably this. And go from there. Let's see what you guys are saying. Hello, JD Laguma. Nice of you to subscribe and tune in. Hello, Keith Wagar. Nice of you to subscribe and participate in the solving as well. Queen h4, then g4. Queen e5, then queen f6. Let me see if your guys are talking about the previous ones or now. Yeah, queen h4, g4. I think you're talking about the previous one. Queen e5, then queen f6 is probably also the previous one. And I think you have it. Might be this one or might be the other one. So, okay, I'll go with it. Let's go. Okay, whew. Okay, well, now we check over here, and now we are in business. Like, now we are in business. Go over here. Okay, we fork there. Grab the rook. Nice. Okay, so yeah, thanks for confirming, Chasan boy. Now, we could pin this one. Then they would go like here. And after that, we would have what? This. Yeah, I mean, pin here, goes here, wins bishop. Sounds good. All right, there we go. We have eyes on this. Eyes on this. There's also a queen here that might land here in the future. Oh, we have this. Wait. We have check over here. Wait, or is it with the queen? Yeah, check over here with queen. If moves over here, then this is mate. And if goes over here, then this is going to be mate. That's going to be, that's getting pinned right away. Okay, it's that. This is a queen sack. It's a queen sack. Classic pattern. Okay. Well, it's all going to be classic patterns, of course. But some of them I identify. Some of them are not so, I'm not so familiar with. That's my point. Goes over here. There's also this sack. Wait, the sack looks better actually. Sack. And then go there. No, if we go there, we get to the same place. What am I saying? Sack, go over here. Ah, that's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. Like, sack over here, goes over here, goes over here. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Like, my first instinct, I was looking for another check after the sack. And then the first check I look at is rook to the same place. I'm like, yeah, well, whatever. Like, I mean, as if we had like an infinite amount of rooks to sack and continue doing the same thing, the same maneuver over and over, right? Okay, but not. Yeah, sure thing. But can you do that away from here? Okay, thank you. Of course. Okay, let me solve quietly, okay? Well, try to solve. I don't know. Pretend I'm solving. Let's see. Okay, mind-boggling that we have only a queen and somehow this is something is happening here. Like, I mean, it's because this king got into like the weirdest of positions, I guess. But what exactly are we doing here? Like, if we go over here, then king has to go to the same line as the queen. Then we're going over there. Wait, no, but wait a second. But if here, for instance, then after this they can still block with a rook. Wait, here? I can't go over there. Never mind. Ugh, of course, can't go over there because we're covering that. So go over here, goes here. Then we go here. There's nothing, and then we're skewering. Yeah. So I had the right idea. I just again failed to see some of the interactions in my head. Okay, so this is protected by that, so we can just grab the knight, and then this is protected, so that's a free knight. The rook wouldn't be free. So yeah, let's grab over here, grab over there. Fine. Okay, we have a discovery here. Might be good or might be bad. Like, we go over there, discovery. Then if moves the king, then we are just delivering checkmate. So probably they're going to interpose the queen, after which we can just take with a rook. And well, we are up a queen. So that should work. Oh, they interpose a rook, of course. Like, what am I tripping here? Okay, if we take over here, this is still pinned, so we can't take anything, and we're hitting that. And we're also threatening to promote over here. If, like, queen takes over there, for instance, then we do have, like, this. And that's just going to be it. So I do believe it's this. Wait, what if... well, if bishop takes, then we take the queen. So yeah, it has to be that. All right. Okay, again, we have a pin over here. So again, we probably can do this. We do this, takes, we go here, right? There's no difference. Like, this gets pinned. Yeah, we're in the same situation again. Unless I'm very much mistaken. Fortunately, I'm not. Okay, so here. We have this, which at the very least is a fork over there. So we go here, but we may have something better actually, or not. No, not really, I think. Go over there, check. Goes here. I assume we just grab the bishop. I'm looking to see if I'm missing something, because I mean, I don't know, like, seems like, I mean, first of all, after we go over here for this, like, if they let me play another move, do we have to trade some? Oh, no, we don't trade here because then we get hit by this. Oh, no, but then we could go here. So, yeah, I mean, it seems like many moves win at that point. Okay. Many moves don't win because otherwise we wouldn't be here. So... I mean, I assume we just take the bishop. What could be wrong with just taking bishop? Okay, I'm going to check the chat just in case, because I don't want to throw it like that. But I mean, I assume we just take the bishop. Oh, hello, привет, Irina. Nice to see you here again. Rook g8, queen h8. That was probably previous one, obviously. Well, obviously one of the previous ones. So yeah, good job, Ali, and nice to see you here again, by the way. Keith Wagar says queen g5, rook h8. Okay, yeah, this was what? Wait, queen g5, rook h8. Yeah, that was one of the previous ones. Okay, so good. Good morning, my dear streamer. Good morning to everyone. Good morning, Irina. Nice to see you here. Queen 4, queen b1. Okay, that was also one of the previous ones. My apologies for not checking the chat so often, but yeah, sometimes when I feel like the puzzles are flowing nicely, I continue for a little bit to not lose like the flow of the thing. Queen c4, queen b1. Okay, obviously not in this one, so that was one of the previous ones. So yeah, good solving, guys. Ilya Urmatov says e4, b1. Okay, that was also one of the previous ones. So привет, nice to see you here. I hope that you have a good time, even though the stream is in English. Perhaps at the very least now you can interact with Irina for sure. E5, 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 E5 here, you mean? Or E5 in one of the previous ones. E4, V1, yes. No. This was before because you said yes afterwards. Yesterday when I woke up, you had already stopped streaming. Yesterday, yeah, on Saturdays I tend to end earlier because... What? Oh, okay. Yeah. So, yesterday I stopped earlier than usual. I mean, not unusual. On Saturdays I end up earlier than usual. So, in general, unless I get the appointment that I have on Saturdays cancelled, but yesterday it was on. So yeah. That's why I had stopped streaming at that point, but in general I will be streaming at that time. Look at material count. Yeah, I mean taking the bishop seems to be okay, but the point is like why are we still here? Like what's wrong with rook takes rook, for instance? Man, I wouldn't go rook takes rook. I would go just grab the bishop, but I mean. But rook takes rook, the point is it doesn't seem bad. Oh, yeah, because we lose a pawn over here. Like, at the very least. Like, I mean, because after queen takes rook, then it would be... Oh, also, queen takes rook, and then queen takes rook over there. Wait, yeah. No, because we block here. Yeah, but they grab the pawn. I guess that's the point. They can grab a pawn if we do that. Like, that was the only reason I was still thinking, like, why are we still here? Like, that's why I was meditating about it. Like, I mean, why wasn't rook f6 okay? Even though I wouldn't play rook f6 because, I mean, it looks like completely counterintuitive. I mean, I would just grab the bishop, but I failed to see what was exactly wrong with it. But yeah, I mean, at the very least, they're growing a pawn over there. I think it's that. This usually, what? c6. After rook takes rook, pawn takes rook, and you don't have time to take bishop because a1, rook hanging. Pawn takes rook. Oh, pawn takes rook. You're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, so there we go. And obviously here we're taking like this, otherwise we're losing a rook over there. So, okay, yeah, good job there, and thanks for clarifying, my friend. That was just some boy, yeah. Thanks, just some boy, for the clarification. Is it Sunday there in Russia? It's Monday morning. Here it is Sunday, yeah. It's Sunday. It's Sunday, 7:24 p.m. We're still a little bit in the past compared to. Okay, so. There's going to be this and this in the future, but right now not. So probably we need to give this check. But king can go over here, for instance, and then we don't have that anymore. Wait, we can go here. But they can go there. Oh, if they go there, then we go here. And at that point, we are just... well, no, but I mean, like... If we grab here, they grab there. Yeah, but we can grab here. No. Wait. Getting confused. Go over here. I think. Then if goes over there. We have this. then let's say the king just simply moves away, then potentially we have like takes pawn and we are threatening this and this at the same time. So that I think works. If king moves wherever, like king moves over here or here, well here, yeah, this is just simply mate, so that wouldn't be very good for them. Well, and if it goes over here, then this is simply mate. So go over here, this is going to happen. And after that happens, I do believe we have this here. And again, if queen takes, we take with check, obviously, and then we're up a queen. And if then more likely it is that the king is going to move somewhere. Oh, but what if the king moves like over here? Oh, yeah, then this comes with check, yeah. This takes pawn, comes with check, so that doesn't work. I mean, we take this one. And if king moves, like, let's say here, 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 king moves somewhere else. King moves, like, over there. Wow. We still take this. Yeah, we take this. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I mean that's what I said at the beginning, like a long time ago. Okay, so there we go. There we go. Okay, well, went the easy way. But I mean, if not, what we were doing, we were still grabbing the pawn and we were threatening both things. We were still threatening the queen and still threatening the rook. So that would have been the thing there. 5:24 a.m. in Siberia. Nice. I don't know if how do you say it in English? Is it Siberia, Siberia? How is it? I don't know. I just kind of made that up as I was going, but I don't know how they call it in English. In Spanish, it's definitely Siberia. E46, E6, F5. Next, yeah. Rook G7. Hello, Distract. Thanks for subscribing and tuning in. You said Rook G7. Oh, okay, yeah, in the previous one. Okay, never mind. So yeah, good solving. Let me see, what do we have here? Like, thinking something like sacking the rook over here potentially, but I mean, I don't know, like I don't see much there. No, I mean, any recapture seems bad for us, so probably not that. Maybe here, wait. Attacking the queen like this. How about that? Like, where does the queen go exactly? Everything is covered, isn't it? Yeah, it's that. It's going over here, attacking the queen, and then there's absolutely no place for the queen to go to. Over here, this is covered. This pawn is over here, preventing that. And this is covered. This is covered. This is covered, everything covered. This covered by pawns, and yeah, so on and so forth. So yeah, that we get a queen. All right. Takes. Takes. Then what? Then takes. Maybe here. Sounds pretty good. Like, I mean, if takes. Then king tries to approach. We go over there. Is king in the square? Seems like it is. But we still can get our king to support it. And also, like, no. And also nothing. Yeah. So takes here, I think. Then if something like this, then we are just taking there, obviously, and takes, I mean, we are a pawn and it's an outside passer, so that will work. If king moves, then well, we just grab over there, obviously. Well, actually, not obviously. We could even push, but probably we grab. Yeah, I think it's just this to begin with. Let me know what you guys think. I mean, that seems pretty much obviously the first move, but just in case, I want to confirm. E3, D3. Okay, that was the previous puzzle, obviously. So yeah. I think C4, F4. Yeah, you are definitely talking about the previous puzzle. So I'll wait a little bit to see what you guys are saying. Trap the queen, says Chasan Boy. Yeah, good job, Chasan Boy. Definitely that was trapping the queen. So okay, Chasan Boy says that it's probably this. So let's go for it. There we go. Okay, now yeah, I mean now it's just this. Okay, now we just take that pawn because anything else makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, and that's the end of it. Okay. Good job, guys. Thank you, Just Some Boy, for confirming there. And let's see. So we are what? We are black here. So probably we start by taking, I guess. Like, I mean, if we don't take, then what are we doing with our lives, right? No, wait. There might be something with like check or check. Like check over here, check over there. There could be potentially something, but I don't think so. Wait, there could be, yeah. Check. Goes over here, for instance. No, wait. Check. This other way. Check. So if it goes over there, then at the very least we have this. Yeah, but then there's that. Don't see anything there. So I think it probably starts like taking here. Wait, but I mean, if we take over there, then isn't there like well, if takes over here, we can take here, and the knight protects. So then we get like a 1,000 pawns that are marching all the way down there. So probably starts with takes, I guess. I mean, it is the most reasonable move to begin with. So yeah, I think it starts by taking this knight first of all, and then we see from there. Man, I don't know what they are going to do, but I mean, next we are going to have like a what? Something like moving the knight back, like over here, for instance. Or we are starting to support the push over here. Like, I mean, if here, then we have this, then we can use the bishop potentially to guard that. And if not, we use the knight back, and then we guard. Oh, no, not back there, because there would be a pawn there. But something along those lines, I think. So yeah, I think it's pawn takes knight first. Perfect, says Ilya. Are you talking about this puzzle? Just in case, I'm waiting, because so I assume we start by taking the knight, right? Like just someone say pawn takes knight if that's what we're doing, which I do believe is what we're doing. But yeah, have to confirm. I mean, I don't see literally anything else. Oh, wait. What am I thinking? Like, I was literally checking my own king. I was going over here and here, checking my own king. I didn't even look at this. I mean, this is the opponent's king. Okay, we don't have any checks against this one, obviously, because our knight is on a light square. And then we have a dark square bishop. So, okay, a check is definitely not check. So, we start like this, I think. Definitely we start like this. Pawn takes knight. Okay, there we go, just some boy. And now we have to think about it. What they are threatening to do is just probably sacking the rook over there, maybe. Oh no, like, I mean, we can go like Oh, and it's also attacking this, which is not nice. Oh wait, if we go over here, then the king protects, because this is our king. Like, this is the other nuisance. Like, before I thought this was a check on the opponent's king, but this is our king, so actually we can just push here. We push here, like, can the knight do anything? Like, if the knight goes wherever, like here, for instance, to give a check, then we just take the knight. So yeah, I mean, it's just pushing here, right? Just pushing. If gives up the rook, then, well, gave up the rook. And then we work with what we have. This knight can still stop that pawn, so no worries. So yeah, let's go for it. Boom. Okay, it takes over there. We just promoting. We promote. We don't care about this knight. Yeah, you can have the knight. That is that. Yeah. All right. There we go. Okay, so if we go over here, we're threatening that, but the point is they can go here, which already stops everything. If we go like if we go like over there, do we have anything? Don't think so. Oh, this is twice under attack, by the way. We could start like attacking this, for instance, to save our rook. Could also start by trading. Oh wait, if it goes over here and goes over there, we have this check. I don't know if it's good enough for anything, but I mean, we do have this check. So that is something to consider. If we go over here, then obviously bishop interposes doesn't work. So the options are basically like, I think it's just pawn push. And after pawn push, check here. Then we take rook, then queen takes rook, then queen takes bishop. I think that works. Like, go over here. The only way to stop the mate, as far as I can see, is to go here, and then we give this check. Then we're touching on this bishop over here. Oh, although they could bring the rook over here. If they bring the rook, like after takes, do we have something? Oh, yeah. Rook here. Rook here, we can take here and then go here. Go here with the knight. And then we're putting pressure on the rook. Maybe we can do that. Like, here, here, here. Rook here, here. I mean, takes here first and then go here. And then we're putting pressure twice over there. If tries to like defend with queen or something, we take the rook with a knight, and then yeah, we're just winning an exchange at the very least. Oh, also there would be that, so there would be like a lot of pressure if we did that. Like after rook goes over here and knight goes over here, there would be like too much pressure on that rook. So yeah, I do believe it's that. I believe it's this. Then maybe rook will go here, otherwise whatever, and then we just take over there, takes over here, and takes over there. If rook interposes, then we discover attacks on the rook, and we go from there. Let's see what you guys are saying. Hello, Ben Carney. Yeah, I'm doing puzzles. Yeah, as per usual. It's pretty much always puzzles. I mean, if you guys want to do something else, we could technically do that, but I have most of my fun doing puzzles. Like if you guys wanted to play against each other or something, we could do that also potentially. And if there were enough people to do a tournament, we could also do a tournament. But yeah, sometimes I do like guess the elo on endgame AI, but in general, I think the puzzles are the most thrilling. So let me see what you guys are saying. Thought you were joking to check your own king. No. I wasn't joking. I really sometimes like mess it up and just start looking at the king like it's my opponent's king. Fortunately, during a game that hasn't happened to me, I believe. But during puzzles, it happens to me a lot. Like, I mean, I'm like, oh, there's a king there. Yeah, that's my opponent's king. And yeah, what? Makes absolute no sense. But it sometimes happens. I don't understand. Yes, e5, e6. Okay, that was before. Ilya Urmatov understand. Okay, she's explaining, I think. Next, c3, e5, e6, c3, e7. First e5, e6, next e3, next e7. Was just making sure it was a puzzle before trying to figure stuff out. Oh yeah, sure thing. Yeah. It's definitely a puzzle. Yeah, good that you're doing that. Yeah, because it would be really bad if I were like streaming a game and people were suggesting moves. But yeah, this is definitely a puzzle. Are you doing a tournament? Not right now, but I mean we could do one if you guys were down for it and there were enough people here to do so. Like, if you guys wanted to do a tournament and there were enough of you, we could do one. So, yeah. First e5, e6, next e3. Yeah, queen e5. E6. Next c3. Next c3, yeah, okay. Yeah, next c3, check, yeah, okay. We are on the same page, let's go for it. There we go, boom. Okay, yeah. There we get the bishop. So, good stuff, Ilya. Хорошо. Very well done. Now, let's see. We have this, check, potentially grabbing that, but I mean, we're down like a million pieces, aren't we? No, we're down just one piece. So, this would get our piece back. Is there some, wait, it wouldn't just get our piece back. I think the only interposition they have is this, then we're just mating. Okay, so that's the trick. The trick is don't go crazy after the knight, like realize that you're about to mate your opponent, and yeah. Like, I mean, don't go taking knights. That's the trick of the puzzle. Okay, now we have potentially a skewer. But the king can go over here. That's the part where the skewer is not working technically, but it should work. Wait, there's a protected. What am I saying? So. If we go like over here, if we go like over here, king can go over there. So that doesn't work. If we go over, if we go over here, like we are skewering, so the king has to go here. So it protects the queen. Then we go over here. Check. Then the king goes over there. That doesn't work. Wait. What about this right away? Wait a second. This right away is mate. Okay, nice. Yeah. I was thinking about the skewer all the time, and yeah, I mean, of course, you're not skewering anything there. I I was thinking if there were like a sequence of checks where somehow we would force a configuration where the skewer would work, but actually there was a mating one. Now I'm checking that it's actually mating one, and I'm not just messing up everything. Yeah, it is mating one, so go for it. Okay, so. Oh, this is pinned. It's kind of nice. If we take over here, obviously takes. It's the only thing that makes any sense. And after that, then we have this check potentially. Wait, or do we have like this first? If we go here. Like if queen takes, no, that doesn't seem to do anything. Go over here. We're not scared of things taking over there because we still have a rook defending at the end. So queen takes here. Then we like go here, I assume. Queen takes here. Like, I mean, either here or here would be the continuation after that. Here makes very little sense because king takes and hits that, and we have no further checks. Well, we have this check, but this check over here, then, well, if king would continue over here, that would be extremely helpful for us in a way, because we would have like this. Oh, wait, what about this? 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 This is a lot more promising. This over here. Like, if king goes over there, then this is just simply checkmate. Supported by knight. And if they can't interpose this one because there's this, they can take over here, then there's that. Then after that, there would be, goes over here. I mean, of course, there's a useless interposition with the queen at any point as well. But I mean, that we don't really worry about too much. So rook here, queen here. King here, knight here. King has to go back here. Then knight here grabs queen, at the very least. Okay, that seems to work. You guys probably already solved it, but I mean, I eventually figured it out. Queen e4, queen e4. That was the previous one, certainly. Can you promote pawns in the puzzles? Yeah, definitely you can promote pawns in puzzles. Yeah, 100%. Bishop f2 after that, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's this. It's here. Then after that, here. Then, I mean, this is the interposition, obviously useless. This is a pin, so it can't even interpose. And so the king would go here, only place to go to. And after that, we would go with this check over here, which covers that square, so the king has to go back this way. And once the king goes back this way, then we would have a discovery here with a queen, and at that point, we are grabbing this queen. So that should work. Okay, it ends right there. Okay, that was a nice one. Now we have this. We also have this. If this, then we're grabbing a bunch of pawns, but I mean, it doesn't seem like we're even remotely close to winning. If this, on the other hand, then we might be winning. Like, king has to go here or here. Well, here we are mating him, right? Like, goes over here, check, moves over there, only move, and then here mate. So that works. Goes over here. Then we would go like what? Like there maybe? There has to go here. There? No. The king is escaping way too much. What about this? Now this, the king goes over here. I don't think we have anything substantial there. Yeah, this goes here. This goes there. Do we have at any point like a check with a knight. Like, we have to be able to move the knights in at some point. Check over here, here. Check over there, there. Okay, let me see if you guys already found it, because you might have already found it. F2 at E3, C2. F2 goes here, E3 goes here, C2. Okay, well, that's C2 definitely. I mean, you mean like king goes C2, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know where to go from there. If queen c2, can't king only got then queen f3? What? I don't understand that, Carney, too much. You mean here, 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 then king c2, then queen f3, you said? I don't know what you mean by that, because I mean queen f3 here will blunder a queen and also is not checked. But I mean it doesn't necessarily have to be checked all the sequence. But I'm definitely misunderstanding you there. I think c6 says Ilya. C6 would be c6 is here. So probably you mean like here c3, but c3 is covered. Like goes over here, here. C3 is covered. Covered by that. Yeah, I think you guys are getting. I mean, either I'm not understanding you guys, or you guys are getting confused with the coordinates. Like one of us is getting confused. Either me with your comments, or you with the coordinates. Could be either one, because both have happened. Queen c2, queen f2. So queen c2, queen c2 first. Okay, queen c2. Okay, so king would probably go over here, because otherwise that's just we are basically mating. Like, I mean, if it goes like over here, for instance, then again we have the here sequence where we're mating, and queen c2 and goes over here, that's mate. So queen c2 and has to go over there. Now after this, then you said queen c2, then queen f2. Queen f2 over here takes over there. Then what are we doing? F2. Yeah, F2 is F2. No, yeah, F2 is here. Yeah, queen here goes here. We go here. Takes here. This is F2. Like this is A8. This is H1. So this here F2. Pawn f4 maybe. Pawn f4. I mean, this is f, so this is the g pawn. Maybe you meant pushing that one. So queen c2 here, then goes over. Goes over there. Goes over here. Here. Then you are saying go here, then takes. Then move like over here, for instance, are you saying? This fails a little bit badly, I think, after something like this, where we might even get mated. And when I say we might get mated, that means we are getting mated in this case. So yeah, that won't work. Like moving this pawn over here at any point, we are just asking for a lot of trouble. I mean, not right now, obviously, because right now the queen guards that. But if the queen is on vacation over here, then after this, yeah, we are just asking for it. Yeah, and I still lean towards this one, but I'm having a really hard time finding out what happens after this. Let's follow a little bit the sequence of just mindless checks. Check over here has to go there. So at least it remains forcing so far. But that's just basically the end of the forcing part. We go over here, goes over there. We go over here. King goes probably there. We go like over there. I don't know. I'm getting nowhere really fast. Getting nowhere really fast. This maybe. Oh, I can still go over there. Yeah, no, I'm getting nowhere really fast. I'm getting nowhere really fast with those checks. Not good. Yeah, meant H. Oh, okay. Meant the H pawn, but I don't think it works anyways. Oh, all right. First F2. Yeah, I mean it looks like F2, but I mean if we can't. Okay, so if you guys vote for starting with F2, we can start with F2 and see from there. But I'm not really sure how we continue. Like, honestly, I'm not really sure how we continue. Like, I mean, it does look, by the looks of it, we are starting with this. But I'm really not sure what happens after this. Really not sure what happens after that. Can't seem to find anything substantial after it. I'm going to grab something to eat. Maybe the food will bring back some brain power. Knight F2 first. Knight F2. I mean, it would be nice to go Knight F2, but the problem, I mean, I would love to be able to join with this knight jumping here or here, but the point is after Queen F2, it is kind of hard to get the knight to that square. If this, then here, then if we try Knight F2, could be, maybe. Could be, actually. Yeah, could very well be. Like, then we would be threatening to go here and here. Could be, yeah. Here. Goes here, only move. We go there. We are threatening to go here and complete devastation. And the queen cannot come over here, for instance, because that's covered by the thingy. Could be. Could very well be. Wait a second. That could be. Here. That's what you're saying, right? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Makes a lot of sense. Because, I mean, it is kind of hard to stop this followed by this and this, right? Very hard to stop. Yeah, I think it's what we have to go for. If I understood you correctly, and I do believe I understood you correctly, it's this, this, and this, and yeah, I believe you're right. I keep reading the board as A on the left and messing up the calls. Oh, okay, don't worry about it. But yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Okay, here. Now we go here, 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 right? Let's go for it. Okay, here. Now there. Has to be there. I mean, there's nothing else, right? And after this, like, I mean, there's nothing for them either. Like, I mean, how are they stopping this? Like, they are not. They can't. Well, they could push this pawn. Let me think. If we go over here and they push this pawn, we still go over there, goes over here, we go over there, goes over there. Wait a second. Go here, goes here. Here, here. Well, or here. No, here doesn't work because, no, yeah, it works still. This. No, it doesn't work because we're mating them. Here. Here, here. If here again, we are going here. Is that the what I just analyzed? This, and this, right? Well, I can still go over there at that point, no? Wait. There's also... Wait. If we go over here, goes here, 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 for instance. I mean, can still go there, but I mean, goes here, go here, here. Wow, I'm getting all sorts of confused in the middle. Which mode is this? I can't find in Lichess. This is called Puzzle Streak on Lichess. It's on Puzzles, Puzzle Streak. That's what it's called. I feel like the puzzle's boxing it behind the two pawns with the queen on row 1. Boxing it behind the two pawns with the queen on row 1. Okay, could be. Oh, thank you, Irina, for answering Chess Beginner. So yeah, that's the name of the mode. Okay. I mean, I do believe it's probably that, but I'm still not finding what to do after this exactly. Like, it does look like it's this, but I don't want to mess it up. Like, let's see if we can find one that's easy. Like here, is this easier than here? Might be. Like, goes over here, we go there. Well, can go back here, can't it? Goes over there, there's this. But yeah, I do believe you're right on this. Like, I mean, this we're threatening mate, it has to be like pretty good. But the problem is this. Oh wait, if this, can't we just go here? Like, we go here because now this square is unavailable. Now this square is unavailable. Like, if we go over here and king goes there, then we have this. It's just, no, it's not made because there's this. But then we go here. No, but then he goes here. Wait. I mean, I think we are getting to somewhere here. Like here, goes over there. Again, goes over here, here, goes over there. Here again, attempting to go here. Ah, they can still go like there. Ugh. Yeah, but we can still like get this, right? I mean, where did we have the queen over there? Like, I think it starts like this. I'm pretty sure it started like this, like you said. F2, D3, GF3, FD3. F2, D3. Okay, what to F2? Because we have two pieces that can go to F2. Do you mean knight F2, right? Knight F2? D3. D3 would be this. So you mean knight F2, then this, then D3. If possible, mention the names of the pieces, guys, because otherwise it's kind of hard to figure out what you guys are saying. Like, I have to, well, we have to try to solve the puzzle, and I'm also trying to solve, like, the cryptic messages that you guys are sending. But I mean, it's all right. Like, I mean, if you don't know the abbreviation for the pieces in English, that's okay. But it's kind of tough to figure out what you guys are saying. Like, two pieces can go to that square. I assume you mean the knight. Then you mean this. Then you mean this. Then after that, GF3. I'm not sure what you mean. No, brother. That's not what you mean. Oh, okay. I don't know what you mean then. Like, I have no idea what you mean exactly. Like, I assume you mean this, and this. That's what I think I understand. But yeah, kind of difficult to figure out. Kind of difficult, a little bit difficult, but it's okay. It's okay. Like, I mean, if you don't know the names of the pieces in English, which I completely understand, I'll try to figure it out. Oh yeah. Okay, let me grab something to eat. Maybe with some fuel on the brain, I will be able to think better. Meanwhile, you guys keep thinking about it. What? Oh, I saw I'll go to grab something. Why are you mad at me?
I'm not mad at you.
It seems like you were like cursing or something. Or like, what? Okay, don't pretend like you're crying, okay? If you pretend like you're crying, people would think that I'm making you cry. Oh, you're going to cook with this? So there we have it.
This will not make you diarrhea. 这个真的。
Permiso. I was going to grab my headset. I mean, making no sense. Myself. I mean, let me see. F2, D3, G4, F2. He means move knight from G4 to F2. Oh, okay, great. Ya acabé. What? ¿De qué estás hablando, Clara? Bienvenida, Clara, a la transmisión de nuevo. Pensé que te habíamos perdido porque la vez pasada te habías aparecido aquí un poco, habías dicho algo y después me pareció que te habías desaparecido. No pensé que te volviéramos a ver por aquí, así que gracias de nuevo por sumarte. Excelente tenerte entre nosotros. Buen apetito. Thank you, Irina. Spasiba. Knight F2 if B3. Okay, knight F2. If B3, then queen E2. Queen E2. Okay. Then A4. They have to sacrifice queen. Wait. If they go over here, then what do we do? I assume going back here. Then goes over there. Okay, if all of you guys think knight f2, I'm going to go knight f2. I'm going to go for it. Let's go for it. Oh, it ends there. Okay, yeah, good solving, guys. Great job, Ilya. Great job. Who was it? Wait. Wow. So many people participated in solving this one that I'm having a hard time like giving credit where credit is due. Sorry. But yeah. Good job to. Definitely good job, Ilya, because I mean he has been mentioning F2 for like a very very long time. So good job everyone. Good job Carney. Good job all of you guys that well, and Edina also for translating. Thank you very much for that. Let me check the solution here because I want to check. Wait, this is not the puzzle. What am I doing? This one, right? No, wait. Oh. It's this one? Oh no, like I'm having a hard time finding. No, it must be this one. Wait, must be this one, right? Yeah, this. Okay, so okay, the beginning was pretty straightforward. So here. Now this part I want to analyze a little bit. Like what happens if they go like over here? They go over there. Queen e2. You were right. You were right on that. Now if king goes over here. Oh, a5. a5 indeed works. Damn. And it says queen h1 here to try and survive. Queen h1 sacrificing the queen. Let's say they go like, I don't know, something random. Like, let's say they go here. I don't know, something like this. Knight e4 is mate. Knight here is also mate. Oh, wow. Wow, powerful. Great stuff. So, yeah, very, very good solving there. Krish Agrawal, thank you very much for that breakdown there. I didn't understand you at first, like how we were mating with this move. But I still went with this move first because I thought, well, we were all pretty much agreeing that this was the way to go. But yeah, I mean, you got it right. It was I mean, there's more than one solution there, but this very very powerful move is one of them. So very good stuff there. Very good stuff there, Krish, and good stuff, everyone. Way overcomplicated at 45. Yeah, well, I mean, 45. I already expect something complicated. Yeah, I mean, 45 is it's bound to be a little bit complicated. Yeah. Queen e1 is mate. Ah, yeah, before. No, but Queen e1 right away wasn't. Ah, you mean at that point? Yeah, at that point we could mate in several ways. One of them was with there were two checks with the knight that were made. And yeah, probably also the queen could give a mate. But yeah, very very powerful stuff. Very very well done there, Krish. Have a nice time, brother. Oh, you're leaving? Or do you mean you're having a nice time? Anyway, yeah, great hanging out with you, Ilya. Nice to see you here, brother. Brother. I mispronounced brother there for a second. What the heck is wrong with me? Okay, so white to move. Well, first thing that screams to be played is giving this a random check because we have this and then they have to go here. And for no reason at all, we're giving this check. Then, there's this that's running up that hill. We also have like, oh, do we have something like this? Is this a thing? Or wait, or is... If we go over here, like, is there any benefit to pushing our pawn? I'm wondering. Like, I mean, if they take over here, then something. Nah, I don't know. And here. I mean, I want to play this check just because it gives like this, and it looks like we're getting somewhere. But I mean, we're not getting anywhere really because we're never like reaching a point where we can check over there. So if we got to that point, that would be nice. But the problem is we can't get there. If we give this check goes over here, we can maybe go here and try to promote. Could be a thing. Like here. I mean here. Sorry. Here directly doesn't particularly work because after pawn takes, we don't even have that. But if we go over here, maybe. But I don't know. Like, I mean, this puzzle has me puzzled. I don't know. Like, who was playing? Okay, playing black here was Square Taker. So Square Taker as CM was didn't see this coming. So potentially, I don't know. So I shouldn't feel so bad, I guess. You're welcome. Okay, great. I feel I see so much more during puzzles, but in games I'm just so blind. Well, I mean, that's normal because... Oh, wait. Why is my... Why is this all broken? What? Wait. What? Why is my... Oh, shoot. Why is this so broken? Wait a second. Oh, because I'm... Okay. I scrolled down and then I broke the whole screen. I'm sorry, guys. There you can see it. Okay, there it is. I had to move the bar a little bit. I had scrolled down a little bit. I don't know how long we were like that. I hope not for very long. Now you can see the whole board. So now you can actually think about the puzzle. Before you could like think about like, I don't know, up until the 7th rank or something. Oh, Fran, we don't see the board. Yeah, thank you, Dina. Thank you for notifying me of that. I just noticed because I came here to see the chat and then I saw that it was all broken. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's the point about the puzzles like is that you already know there's something, so you can be there and think about it for a while and then you find it. But in a game, I mean, nobody's telling you, oh, there's something here, so you should stop and look for something. So then you play some random move, and then I mean not random, but I mean you play some move that looks like reasonable, and sometimes you're blundering something, and sometimes you're not blundering like anything directly that's a punishment of yourself, but I mean you're like blundering in the sense that you're missing something that you could have done. So yeah, that's the problem. The problem is like the knowing there is something versus not knowing at all. Rook b8, king h7, e6. By the way, thank you for tuning in, Felix Salomo, and thanks for subscribing. Rook b8, king h7, e6, fe6, f7, and black can stop queen. Okay, let's go for it. Not very long, don't worry. Okay, that's great that it wasn't for very long. Okay, so let's go for it. Here, okay, well we just push here and promote, right? Like, I mean, I see no reason not to. So let's go for it. There it ends. So yeah, good solving there, Felix. Very well done. Let's see. So what do we have here? We have takes here, goes here, check. Then we are grabbing this. Potentially. Only problem is after takes here, check. There is still like that, for instance. I suppose in that case we take over here, takes, and we're getting a pawn. Yeah, I'm guessing it's that. I mean, we're getting a pawn, right? Like takes here, check. We'll push over there, check, pawn, takes. What's the count after that? They have 5 pawns. And we have 5 pawns. Okay, so we would get our pawn back. Is that good enough? Or is there something else that I'm missing here? Oh wait, we can start like this. What am I saying? We can start like this. We're threatening this and this, and we're already threatening the queen. Like, okay, all right. And now if pawn goes over here, we just grab the queen. Okay, well, yeah, move over there kind of thing. We go here first, obviously, because the queen is not under attack. That's the part that I was missing in all of this. So yeah, we discovered like this, and yeah, we're definitely going to get material there. Yeah, just before right away. Yeah, bishop g4 right away. Yeah, exactly. So okay, we go there. We just take here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, good stuff, Felix again. I saw that, but it took me a moment. Okay, if we go here, then they interpose here probably, because otherwise they're getting mated. Like, I mean, if they go here, for instance, then mate either way with queen or rook. And if this, we have this. Ah, okay, wait. If this, we have this. Then at that point, let's say they don't interpose the bishop, which is probably what they're going to do. But I mean, let's say they don't interpose the bishop. Instead, what they can do is they can go over here. I mean, this is covered here, so that's the other thing they can do. I mean, apart from giving up the queen. But let's say they go for that. Then at that point, we have... no, we don't have this because there's a rook over there. Well, we have rook takes. We have rook takes over here. No, wait. What am I saying? There's a queen still. Here. Do I have something? Not quite clear. This king here. I mean, it's going to be like bishop interposed in that line, but I'm trying to figure out like the easiest. If we have something, it's easier to see in the other line probably. Like here. Maybe there at that point. And then if queen like moves, yeah, okay. So here. If goes over there, I think we have back here. And like, if I mean the queen has to defend this and has to defend that, yeah, basically. Yeah, but it can defend that perfectly. Like it goes like over here, for instance. Wow, I'm getting all sorts of confused. Okay, I'll check again because you guys potentially already solved it. Oh, what about this first? Like again, move order? I don't know. Is there anything with this first? Oh, there's this. So probably not that. Okay, let me check what you guys are saying. Probably you guys already solved it. I don't think I understand the double letter meanings. Like bishop g4, it means bishop g4. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like when the first letter would be the name of the piece. So you have N for knight, B for bishop, R for rook, then Q for queen, king for K for king, and then nothing for pawn. and nothing equals pawn. Nothing equals pawn. So that's the meanings. Ben Carney. C5 maybe and queen take pawn. Rook e7 can be played. Rook e7. Rook e7. Rook e7. Or do you mean after this, rook e7 or something? What? Oh, you mean after this, and this? You mean rook e7? Okay, makes sense. Like, if they come over here, for instance, then you take over there, and if bishop takes, then you go over here and you're pinning the queen. Yeah, you're right. So this, then rook e7. You're right. Okay. Oh, wait. What if the king goes back? If king goes back. Oh, we have mate there. Okay. Very good stuff there. So that line works. Let's see then. This, and this. Now what? If we take over here, it takes over there. We go over there, goes over here. Not sure if that gives us anything. So if it goes over here, goes over there, goes over here, goes over here, what do we do in that one? Oh, is it rook e7 again? Wait, because rook e7 were, if bishop takes, we're going here. So it might be rook e7 again, right? Like go over here, go over here, go over here, go over here, rook e7. Ah, but they still have this. Which I don't know if they had in the other one. Which I don't know if it does anything, but I mean, it is a check. Anyway, let me check what you guys are saying. Why is M for knight if the first letter K? Because K is king, Irina. So for knight we have either N or KT. Like this have been the knight notations. Every now and then I get people telling me that KT is not a thing. That's just because they are not aware that it used to be a thing. Like right now everyone is using N, but KT was also a way to represent the knight historically. But the point is that the K is the king. Yeah, just like Ben Carney said. Queen G1. Queen G1. Queen G1. Queen G1. Queen G1. At which point Queen G1? Because Queen G1 now is highly impossible. But maybe you meant over... Like you mean here, here. Then here, here. Then what? Yeah, I'm not quite getting that. Look of if Queen G8 works. Queen G8. Queen G8, you mean? Like you mean after this or something? Could potentially be something. Oh wait, also there is... What about like takes over here, takes over there, we go over there. Is that any good apart from being like just or is it just a trade and nothing else? Wait, check here. Wait, what about... No, never mind. What about nothing? Yeah, Queen G8, at which point do you say if it works? Like, I'm not sure at which point. It could be, but I mean, I'm not sure. Like, I mean, right away we would lose a rook if we did that. But I don't know at which point you mean. Is there infinite puzzles or is it a daily thing? Is it infinite puzzles? I don't know how many puzzles they have, but I can tell you they do have a lot. Like, we did like until 74 the other day or something. At the end of the variation, okay. Okay, everything is pinned. So at this point, they have to move the king. And when they move the king, at the very least, we're getting a rook. At the very least. Like, that's if we're not getting anything more substantial. So I think you're right, yeah. Let's go for it. Okay. Okay, queen g8. Has to move. Or, like... Yeah, if interposes queen, thank you very much, we just take that. Like, if interposes queen over here, this is a pin, so we just take it. So, has to move the king, and then we're taking this one. So, yeah, I'm going to go for it. There we go. Very well done, chess temporal. Nice solving there. Good job. Oh, I didn't know it restarts for one daily. I assumed you continued every stream. Oh, no, it doesn't restart. It doesn't restart. Like, now we just started again because it messed up. But, it doesn't restart daily. No, you can... Like, if we leave right now and we continue tomorrow, it's going to be on 49 again. Doesn't restart. Okay, so here... we could try removing a defender. We have this. We have check over here. But then it has this. We have this first. This first takes over here. Check over here, gets this, right? Has to be that. Why is this one easier than the other ones? Well, you will not hear me complaining because, I mean, I'll just take that, yeah. Let's go for it. Let's go for it, baby. Alright. There we go. Okay, we have a knight and a queen. And we have a king. Or they don't have a king, I could say. Here. Or here. Or maybe... No. If we go over here, for instance, goes over there. And I'm not sure what we are achieving. Check here, check here, check, and let's continue forever and ever. And I don't know. Are we in significant danger? Like, can we play a slow move here and be okay? Or are we in danger? Like, I mean, there are things coming here and there's a knight over there. I don't know if we're in danger or we can escape like this and this. I suppose we can escape like this and this if worst comes to worst. So, I think, potentially, we can just play a slow move, right? But I'm not finding absolutely any move to play, honestly. I did too. Okay, let me check. Oh, thank you, Idina. You were absolutely right on that one. Very well done. If you fall, you go back to 1. Yeah. If you miss exactly 1, you go back to number 1. On chess.com, you have 3 strikes. On Lichess, you have only 1. Queen h5, knight f5, queen h3. Wait, no. Okay, let me see 92. 92. 92 aiming for this, right? Like 92 aiming for that. Then would have to go over here. Then we have this. And it's over. So 92. They cannot get over here because there's a knight. And so this is a given that we're going to play it. The king is completely out of squares. Like, I mean, if the king tries to go over here, then good luck. This, and over. And so that seems to work. Now, if they check us here, we go here. If they try to check us again, like here or something, or here, then we go there. If they, let's say they try to check us like like this, then they don't have the queen to go over here. But even if they got to over here, even we would go like there. So no, wait, no, that wouldn't work because there would be here. But there's no way the queen is going to arrive here. So yeah, I mean, I do believe you're right. 92. I think you got it. Chess temporal. 92 to knight f4. To knight f4. Yeah, because of the pin. Yeah, not necessarily even. You can go over here. Like, I mean, just going over here, less fancy, but it gets the job done. But yeah, you're right. Okay, we go over here, obviously. I mean, actually, that's the only move, so no need to even think about it. Okay, here, obviously, we go up. And now they're going to sack the queen or something. Yeah, alright, so great solving again. Chess temporal, you're on fire today. Will 92 not get queened? Let me see. I mean, obviously this works, but let's just check what you were thinking. This, these pawns run this way. These pawns run this way. You mean not get taken by the queen? Yeah, I could take taken by the queen, and then you take like this. Like, I mean, if they take over here, then you just grab there. If that's what you meant. Okay, so this is under attack. This is under attack. So what do we do here? If we take here, they take here, we take there, they take there. We have done little to nothing. If we go yeah, I'm not seeing much there. If we go with the sequence where we take over here, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, I have to be careful not to mouse slip when I'm doing this. What other options? Do we have any like threat? Oh wait, we can go here. Knight's still under attack. Queen's still under attack. Rook's still under attack. Okay, that sounds good. This. Now, if they take over here, then we're taking a queen. And if they move the queen, then we're taking a free knight. And we're still threatening the rook. Well, obviously they wouldn't move over here. They would move like over there so they can, I mean, over there or something. So they can move the rook afterwards. But we're getting a free knight. So we go over here, right? We go over here with a big arrow. What is your elo? Your puzzle is too hard. Oh, we are just solving community-wise. So as you can see, the last two puzzles were solved by Chess Temporal. So yeah, I mean my rating and the number of puzzle we're getting at doesn't necessarily correlate. Like, I mean, I have to say that my puzzle solving skills aren't so bad. I mean, are okay. But I'm 1500 rapid on chess.com, so not really high rated, not really low rated, but not really high rated either. You people are too fast for my brain. It's fun though. Yeah, I mean, like Chess Temporal is doing a magnificent job, and yeah. Take okay, yeah, that was before. But yeah, I mean, we are explain every single puzzle. You will see the explanation of what's going on, because I will try to figure it out. Like, even if I didn't get the solution at first, like you have seen, I check out to make sure that I know what's up. Like, at least with the engine at the end. So we are learning with every puzzle, even the ones that we don't get to solve. We are still learning. So don't worry about it, Ben Carney. Then attack with knight. Nice, fine. Queen a3 is good. All right. I'll go with your blessing. Let's go for it. Okay, it takes over here. We just grab the queen, obviously. Yeah, obviously. I was just looking if somehow we were running into some trouble. Okay, there's this. This over here. This over. No, there's this. Ah, wait. Take over here. No, because then we're not forking anything. Wait. Here. Here. Well, at that point can take here. Here first. Like, what about here first? Here first. If takes whichever way, let's say takes with queen, then we go here, 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 here. That works. Takes with pawn, same. Here, 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 here. Works. Takes over there, doesn't take back. Instead goes like here, for instance, like trying to start something. Then we still have this. So yeah, I think it's this here first, and then this and this, right? And now if they like attack our queen or something, in that case we go over here, I assume. Oh wait, well, we can start like this. Never mind. We can start like this again. Like no point in not starting. So I think we go here, right? We sack rook. 5x higher than mine. Everyone always just abandon the games mid-game at lower ranks, making it harder to learn. Well, yeah, that's oh, you mean they resign? Yeah, actually, sometimes I wish my opponents resign. Like, they keep playing on to see if they get something good coming their way, and sometimes they do, unfortunately. But yeah, it's true that if you truly want to learn the most, you should play the games until the end. Like, I mean, if you play until the bitter end, you're going to learn a lot about like resilience and, you know, about converting. Because I mean, if your opponent is able to convert, then you're going to see how to convert properly. And if they are not able to convert, then you're going to learn how to swindle. Knight check, take pawn with queen, then queen h8 mate. Wait, what? Here, goes over here, take here, then has to take. Wait, what? Knight here, take pawn with queen. Wait, but no, that doesn't work, does it? Here? I don't know, but if you give the knight check, you don't have take pawn with queen with check, because the knight is... Wait, where do you say we move the knight? Wait. Ah, never mind, he said. Okay, no, sorry I kept going at it. I mean, I don't want to... Like, yeah. I had 3 games today where they just left 3 moves in. That's crazy. 3 moves in. Well, I mean... Maybe they see you and they are scared of you already. Like, I mean, maybe you're a presence to be reckoned with. Like, in the online world, you show up and they are like, no, it's this guy. Like, Forget about it. Just resigns is the best move here. Rook takes knight, knight g6, knight d7 fork. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So yeah, let's go with it, Martin. By the way, Martin, thanks for subscribing and tuning into the stream. I think I didn't say that before. Oh, for a moment, you know, my heart stopped for a second there, because when I gave the check with the knight, it was like it froze for a second, and I was like, what? Did I mess up somehow? And no, I mean, like it was just the end of the puzzle. But yeah, let's see. So if we go over here, we're threatening mate. So that's a thing, potentially. And if we go over here, they don't... Ah, well, wait, they have this check. Never mind. I was going to say they don't have anything to do to us, but actually they do have that. But I mean, we could go over here. Then they have to move over there. Then, well, I don't know. Oh, we also have this. Wait, but no, then the rook can... Wait a second. Wait a second, I'm getting the feeling of this being... Like, I mean, if we go with a king over here... If we go with a pawn over here, then I think they can just start checking from behind, right? And it's like the classic sort of like a... like we are giving them sort of like a Philidor kind of situation. Where they just start with the checks from behind, right? Like, I mean, we shouldn't push here, because then check from behind and we're getting checked forever, I think. Instead, if we go here, which was my first instinct, then there's this. Then we go like over here potentially, aiming to go here, here, here. Oh, that could be it. Like over here, we're threatening mate. They can either push this pawn. After which, we can already go like here, by the way. And if rook check, then we take this one, potentially. Oh, no. I do think it starts like this. Like, I don't see pretty much anything else. Well, there is this check right away. Like, this check right away is met by this. Then we check over here. Then king has to go either here or here. If king goes over here, then we give this check. And king has to go to this file. And then we just go over here, and we're about to promote, so that will work. Check over here, here, here. Goes over here. We go there. We already have the rook over here. If checks us here, we just walk towards the rook. Okay, wait. So it starts like this and this, right? Doesn't it? Like this right away, this here. Because I mean, if we go over here, like that's the threat of checkmate. But I mean, we don't get it because they go like a pawn push or something, and then they can just escape over there, if nothing else. Well, then it's pretty much that. I don't think they have anything else. But I think they push the pawn. So I believe maybe check over here, here, and then we are just going there eventually. Let me see what you guys are saying. Rook g4 to prevent check, then push pawn, I suppose. Rook g4. You mean if they go rook g4? Rook check, then pawn check, maybe. Yeah, I think it's that. Rook a8, pawn f7 check, pawn f8 queen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, so good job, Chess Temporal, and good job, Martin. Well, I shouldn't say before we get the confirmation, but I mean, it sounds like it's pretty much this. So we go over here. If they start checking us, then we go towards the rook, and that should be... Oh shoot, there was a check of the rook first. I forgot about that. Ah, damn. And I did say it, I think, when I was examining the line. I think I did say here. Oh, God, I forgot about it. Oh my God, no. I forgot about it. Like, I mean, I did say here when I was examining the lines, like, so that the king is far away from that. Because, well, otherwise, after something like this, then there's rook check, then we have to move back, then king takes pawn, of course. Oh, God. Ay. Yeah, I had said this, then I didn't play it. Like, I mean, this has happened to me not just here, but also in Over the Board Chess, which is hilarious. But, well, that happened. Sorry, guys. Okay, we start a new one. We start a new one. And we don't need to start a new one. We go to chess.com and we catch up with one that's already advanced. So stay here. Don't go anywhere. I still have an ace in the hole. So there we go. Like, we're not starting all over. We're on puzzle 49 here. So if we fail this, we still have 3 strikes on this one. If we fail the 3 strikes, then we can start a new one. And well, in that case, we're going to start with the easy puzzles. But for now, we still have this ace in the hole with more interesting ones. We have this. How is rookie 2? Oh, I skip f6. Yeah, I mean, I absolutely. I had calculated that, and I had calculated rook check, and then I didn't play it. Like, I mean, well, when the moment came to play it, I was like, yeah, and no. I mean, come on. Do the puzzles get harder every round, or is it just random? They technically get harder, but sometimes you're going to find that some are easier than others, because I mean, like, the perception of what's harder and what's easier basically comes, I believe, from the ratings involved in the puzzle. So the puzzles are taken from games, from online games, and they are going to be harder if the players involved in the game where the tactic happened were higher rated. So sometimes you're going to get a very easy puzzle that's a little bit higher rated, because I mean, you know, higher rated players also miss very basic stuff. 52 is a record. No, not really. Actually, on Puzzle Streak on Lichess, we have a record of like 74 or something, which also ended up in a miserable way, because I mean, it also ended up in a similar fashion to what you just saw. That streak also ended. like we could have continued and gone on for something better, but yeah, something like this happened too. But I mean, it is what it is. Like, I mean, this reminds me of when I was playing Call of Duty Zombie mode with my brother. Like, every now and then we would be like on round, like, I don't know, like very, very high. And then we would mess up in some way that we usually don't mess up. And yeah, we would, like, I don't know if we would get tired or what, and we would mess up in a weird manner, and then we would be like, it ended. But I mean, still, it's a very happy thing, because you get to high rounds anyway. And I mean, the most important part of this is that we are learning. Like, I mean, that's the best part. Like, this is a fun way of actually getting better at chess. Like, even if you know all these puzzles and you can solve them, like, relatively easily. I mean, it's not my case, but I mean, for people that can solve them pretty easily, it still helps them to see them again. It's like when I see, like, for instance, back rank checkmate. Like, I mean, yeah, back rank checkmate puzzles I can do in a second, but I mean, the thing is, if I keep seeing them, then that helps with my pattern recognition. Like, I mean, you can never get enough of puzzles. Like, it's always great. So yeah. 74. Wow. Yeah. That happened the other day. 96. Queen G7. 96. Queen G7. I mean, 96. There's what happens after this? Yeah, I don't think that will work. Like, but maybe could start by either sacking the rook or sacking the queen. Like, something like sacks the queen over here, king takes, and then something like boom, bam. Maybe. Could be. I don't know. Honestly. Or here. I don't know. Or here. If here. No. I don't know. Like, I mean, I think it's going to be a sack of some sort, which is going to be like crazy stuff. But I don't think it's 96 first. But it could be. I mean, I don't know. Like, everything I'm thinking about is all sacks. Like, I mean, I'm thinking of sacking over here, sacking over there, sacking over there. Like, it has to be one sack of some sort for sure. But I don't know which one. I don't know which one. Let me check the chat again. Maybe you guys already solved it. Because I've been talking for a while. I've been like yapping left and right. Oh, Queen G7 was saying chess temporal. Yeah, Queen G7 is looking a little bit nice, isn't it? Yeah, Queen G7 is the line. Okay, let's go for it. Let's see. I mean, let's think about it. By go for it, I mean think about it. Like Queen G7 here. Then how do we follow exactly? I assume this, right? But I mean, if we go over here, then goes back here. Then how do we continue from there? Like, I'm not exactly sure how do we continue. Did you guys already figure it out? Let me see. Queen G7, Knight G5. Oh, Knight G5. Let me see. Queen G7 here. Knight G5. Oh, Knight G5 is not a thing, but I assume you mean here. Ah, yeah, someone said Knight F5, yeah. Okay. Knight F5 here. Oh, okay. Yeah, now we are talking. Yeah, now we're talking. Double check, goes over here, boom, mate. Okay, yeah, you guys are right. Okay, it's this, right? Yeah. Okay, very good stuff. Good solving chess temporal and good solving. Yeah, it was chess temporal. So yeah, very well done. Hello, Hamid Ghazan Fari. Thank you for subscribing and tuning into the chat. And also, you were also right about the puzzle. So good job. Sack the queen, then knight f5 check, then h6 mate. Yeah, very well done, Irina. Good solving as per usual. Okay, so they are threatening this. We are threatening, I don't know what. Like, I mean, what are we doing? Like, are we going over here? Potentially. I mean, this looks like the check that we have, basically. If we're going to go for a check. Like, we go over here. This is unavailable because there's a knight over there. So that looks somewhat promising. Like, no good interpositions. So king has to go either here or here or here. And then we can bring the rook. Like, go over here. Let's say king goes over there, for instance. Then we bring this rook over here. Then at that point, could bring like the bishop over there. When we can like bring this knight here or bring the queen or something and bear pressure on that piece. That could be a thing. Again, here, let's say the king goes here. This should be easier than the other line. We go over there. Then, well, actually, if king goes over there, we also have this, by the way. Which might be even better because we're bringing even more pieces into the fray. So yeah, I do believe it starts like this. I'm still haven't calculated like the whole thing, but at all. Like, I mean, not even close. But I do believe it starts like this. I'm feeling a little bit lazy. Let me check what you guys are saying. Yeah, you were right, Irina. Yeah, 100%. 30 is my record because I'm also in a hurry and don't solve. Oh, but you can also save it. You know, like if you're solving on Puzzle Rush here or on Puzzle Streak on Lichess, when you're playing, like you stop playing, you go do something else, you close the app, whatever. Then when you open it again, I mean the website or whatever. And when you open it again, it's right there. It's right there where you left off. As you can see from this one, like this one, we were on puzzle, whatever we were just now, like was it 47, 48? We were there the other day. I mean, the other day being yesterday. And now we pick up where we left off. I had like, my tongue sometimes gets like tied in a knot there. And then I started I started not talking properly, but yeah, I need to slow down sometimes. Um, um, Queen c4, then either rook gets open file or you can take bishop with check. Yeah, exactly. Like if they go to f8, I can take the bishop with check. Otherwise, rook on the open file or knight comes in, and yeah, it's going to be nice. So yeah, let's go with queen c4. I'm also thinking queen c4, rook e1, queen takes bishop. Yeah, that would also work. Here, okay, so yeah, pretty much we go here, and then if they go over there, then we have like this or something. And if queen defends, then we also can bring our queen somehow, and yeah, so we go over here, right? Okay, there we go. Now we just take the bishop, I assume. Or do we have something juicier? If we were to go like over here, for instance, then king can go like there, for instance. And then I don't think we have much. Is it just take bishop? Could be just takes bishop. I mean, takes bishop, and we're up we're up a few pawns. Well, we're up exactly like what 2 pawns, because I mean after this queen can take this one. Yeah, I think just queen takes bishop, right? Queen bishop, rook d1. You mean they play rook d1? If they play rook d1, we just grab whatever it is to grab there is to grab, and then we go from there. I just worry that if there is something else here, because I mean this king looks a little bit suspicious. But I think it just takes a bishop, right? I'll wait for your confirmation, guys. Oh, nice. No, I want to eat more of the regular bread. Queen c5. Hello, Liam BB. Thank you for subscribing and tuning into the stream. Okay, so and good solving, guys. By the way, good solving, Liam and everyone else who got it right. Yeah, I think the first one was Tasfik. I believe Tasfik was the first one to solve that one. So I mean, at least to get the first move. So good job, Tasfik. Yeah. You mentioned the move with check, everything. So yeah, good job, Tasfik. Good job, chess temporal. I try to always give the credit like the as best as possible. So my apologies if sometimes I mess up who said it first. But I do believe that there it was Tasfik, probably followed closely by chess temporal, or about the same time both. Here, man, something like this in some order is what I mean. Like if we go over here, then if takes here, then we have this, and we're picking that up. So that doesn't work for them. If they take over here, then we take over there. We're hitting a rook. But they can still take over here, and they're hitting a queen. So here. Here. Wait. Like 1, 2, 2. 3. Doesn't work. Or it doesn't work like exactly like that. Like, I mean, maybe I'm missing something in the sequence. But doesn't work exactly like that. If takes over here first, takes over there, takes over there, takes over there. So that's also not good, potentially. Like, I mean, if I had to take with a pawn, then yeah, it would work, because then this queen would be hanging. But the problem is they take with the bishop. But I mean, one of these things has to be the one that works, definitely. Like, I again have to look at this. Like, takes here. Wait. If here... No. Never mind. Okay, I'm messing this up too much, so I'm going to just check what you guys are saying, because I mean I'm just brain farting here with this sequence, which is probably pretty easy to find out. His queen is gone. Take bishop, then rook e7. Is that the previous puzzle? Probably. Queen bishop, rook d1. Okay, that's a... Wait. What? Oh, okay, that was before. Okay, that was before. Bishop e5, knight f6. Bishop e5. Wait. Did I... Ah, yeah, bishop e5, then knight takes knight. What, that was the line I was looking at. Bishop e5, knight takes knight. Well, what do you do then? Bishop h6 is like the forbidden fruit. Probably awful, but choosing... You can take the queen. No, you can take the queen if they take with the if they are like complete morons and they take with the pawn. But the point is like the reason. I mean, I saw that right away. But the point is the what I'm calculating is this, like here. And then if you take over there thinking, oh, I'm so smart, I'm hitting a rook, then they take over here and they're hitting a queen. So, I mean, that I'm not sure if that all works out in our favor. I mean, it probably is that. Don't get me wrong. Probably this is the first move. But I have to make it work after this, which I'm not really being able to right now. We can take on c3 because we'll have a bishop on g7. Bishop e5, knight takes knight, bishop g7, knight takes knight, bishop c3. Wait, what? Ah! Oh. Little detail. Like, x-ray here. I mean, x-ray, not x-ray, but I mean, like, seeing that into the future that all these pieces will be gone in the middle. Oh, you're right. Wait. Takes. You're right, yeah. Okay, there we go. Like, now we take over here and we defend that. Yeah, that was the part that I was missing in the puzzle. So, yeah, good stuff there, Liam Bibi, by helping me with the board visualization in my head. Let's see. Like to move. Well, we can take the knight first with check. Probably that's the start of this, because I mean, otherwise I don't know what we're doing. Take knight with check. King will have to stick around a little bit, because I mean, well, I mean, they can push this, for instance, after which we can at the very least go there or something, but... Other than that, they go like over here, for instance. Then we can, at the very least, check back here. where we are about to like land over there, which is nice. So here I'm not too concerned about. We go here and here or something. Or bring the rook. I mean, we might get like some mate or something, but I mean, we have to get a mate here. Like, we definitely have to get a mate because I mean, we're just way behind the material. Like, it's either that or we're getting like the queen or something afterwards. I mean, after we're grabbing like a more than one piece, including queen or something. Or we're mating. We're probably mating. Wait. I'm trying to figure out like one easy one. Like, okay, here there's this. Oh wait, there's no this. We're here. Oh wait, we can also start like this. Wait a second. We go here. The king has to go there. Then the bishop is seeing our queen to begin with. But then we have like this. Here. Then king would have to go over there. Or there. And he's getting suspiciously close to our pieces. I mean, to our king. So... But I mean, the knight would still be alive. Here... I think it's not taking the knight. I think it's taking here. Like, this driving forward of the king seems really, really juicy. Maybe we start like this. Check. Wait. Ah, yeah, they have one interposition there. They have this one. But we can take like this. Or like this. Actually, like this probably better, because otherwise they have this. So here... 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 they don't have anything except... oh no, they have this also. But I mean, yeah, good luck. You're already in opposition to the king. So... Potentially something like this? Oh no, like at that point there has to be something. So it's either this or this, and I'm leaning towards this. Let me see what you guys are saying. Queen b2. Or if after rook c2, if bishop blocks, take with queen, b5, then c6. Okay. Would queen not take queen if they got to g7? Yeah, no, I wouldn't capture there in g7, definitely. I mean, that's not the idea. The idea is to try and mate the king. Definitely. Queen b2 is sweet, says Stasvik. You can take the queen. Wait, what? Ah, yeah, it was in the other one, right? Yeah, that was in the other one. Okay, so definitely queen b2. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Boom. All right, there we go. Now, I do believe in this move probably because it's super forcing. But of course, we have to think. Like, for instance, there's this also. Wait, actually, this looks really juicy because we keep all of this covered. This. In that case, there's only one move, right? And I like when there's only one move. Tends to be really nice. But in this case, if we go over there, we don't have this because we already pushed this pawn. So maybe here. Maybe here. If we go over here, wait, there's also only one move, right? Only this one? If I'm not missing anything. And in that case, we do have this. And knight takes, we go here. And isn't that checkmate already? It's checkmate already, isn't it? So, go over here. Like, if bishop interposes, I mean... I won't even look at that right now because, I mean, there definitely is something. Like, I mean, we take with either queen or rook. We have to calculate it well. But, I mean, it's going to be nasty, definitely. So I think we can go over here. Then maybe we'll interpose the bishop, but if it goes over there, here, 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 right? And that's that, right? Let me see what you guys are saying. Rook c2, pawn first, rook is better. Yeah, I'll go with the rook is better comment. Rook and pawn c3, yeah, I mean, I think they're going to interpose the bishop, but let's go here first. Okay, they interpose the bishop. Now, we either here or here. Now, let's think which it is. Well, either that, or something like that could be too. But I don't think it's that because, again, like, eventually he arrives over here. So, if this, then this is no longer covered. So, if this, then we open up one more avenue. We open up this one. And, well, if, okay, well, if this, then there's, like, that potentially, discovery. King can still go, like, over there. Can also go here, but I mean, like, is that a thing? Like, we go, like, there. No, because then can go here. Wait, if queen takes, let's see, queen takes. Goes over here. Is the only move, right? No, there's one more move. There's this. But if this, then we have that again, right? That and that, right? Yeah, so here, we have to go here. Then we probably go like here or something. Here. Or maybe there. But if there, they go here, I think. So here, here. Yeah, if here and they go there, then we have like potentially here. No, because then they can go here. Here. Man, this is if it's with a queen. If it's with a queen, here, here, here. Has only one move there. Boom. Yeah, that's that, right? Like here, if it goes over there, here, here. And if it goes over here, then here, here again, just like before, right? Queen takes if king d5, c5, queen threatens the knight and the rook as a bonus, a6, king a4, and b5. Change my mind with the queen is better, play b5, and checkmate him. King b5, rook e5, check, then mate with queen. Okay, so I think all of you guys are saying take with queen, right? Let me see, queen takes, says Liam Bibi, so yeah, let's, oh wait, but Martin said rook take. Yeah, but I think that calculation was okay, right? Like, let's go over it again. Queen here. Like, moves that they have, only these two, right? Like, this, then this is still covered by the pawn, and this is still covered by the queen, and this is still covered by the king. So, the only thing they can do is just take here, and then we go here, and it's made, just like before. Now, if here, then we go here. Then this is all covered. This is covered. This is covered. This is covered. So king has to go over there. And then we go here. And that's just that. So yeah, it has to be with the queen. Okay, it ends there. It ends there. So good job, guys. Great solving. Good job, Liam. Well, I mean, I might not get right who said it first, honestly, but I mean, I believe potentially it was Liam. So, but I don't know. Many of you guys said it at the same time. So, good job, everyone. Good job, Tasfik as well. Queen threatens the knight and the rook as a bonus. That was before, right? Yeah, play b5 at the end and checkmate him. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Now let's see. Let's see what we have here. So we have rook takes knight, and then they push over here, I assume. Like, I mean, it's just, or they take over. Well, if they take over here, we just take over here, so no worries. But maybe they are aiming to, like, push and then promote or something, but we go over here. Then they can bring one of the rooks, but we still have one rook over there we can take. Brings another rook. If we go over here, they can bring this rook, threatening our rook and threatening promotion. So that's part of the trick, and threatening our, well, not our bishop, because the queen will, rook will defend, not queen, rook. So it's a matter of thinking if we can take this knight and deal with this at the same time or not. Like, can we move the bishop somewhere else? Like, for instance, if we move the bishop like all the way here or something after that. Like somewhere, wherever, I don't know. Or here, no, not here. I don't know. Like somewhere move the bishop. Let's say that we move the bishop all the way here, I don't know, so that we cover more stuff over there. I don't know, whatever. Like, I mean, we take over here, they go here, we go somewhere with the bishop, I don't know. Then, I mean, are we in time to stop this? Are we in time? Because, I mean, if rook goes over here, we take rook, rook takes rook. Ah, wait, we can go like, wait. After this, we can go here. That stops all the rook stuff. And then we can stop this pawn with this rook normally. And be okay. We have that completely guarded. So maybe it's that, like, takes over here, goes over here, go over here, right? Maybe they will go here with the king, intending that. But at that point, we probably can already get like this going on. And once we get this move in, then we are like almost there. So I think it's that, right? It's taking here, then going over here. Let me see. You guys are saying? Take knight, then bishop d7. Yeah, no, I don't think bishop d7, because then he gets pinned and it's over. I mean, then they go after the rook, they go after the bishop, go after other rook, go after everything, I think. Pawn wheel queen with check. Yeah, but if pawn queens, then if we have the bishop outside of the back rank, we just take with the rook, no problem. Back rank mate. No, I don't think they back rank mate us. Like, if go over here, go over here, go over there, how are they back rank mating us? Like, I mean, if they go with a rook over here, we're just taking twice, and we're still defending this. If, I mean, at first we take with the bishop, we don't take with the rook first. First with bishop, probably, so that there are no tricks anymore. I mean, this is what I wanted to point out. And if, yeah, I mean, otherwise, like, as long as we keep this here... Ah, they can bring, like, one of the rooks to the other file, maybe, is what you mean. But still, like, we still have the rook here. And then, I mean, if necessary, we can still, like, well, if they don't do anything against this rook right away, then we're bringing this rook to attack the pawn. Like, if they don't, like, let's say this, and they do something else, like, let's say they want to get tricky and go over here or something, I don't know. Like, I mean, that I don't believe that it threatens much anyway. But, I mean, if they go over there or something, then we're still going over here after the pawn. And we still keep this one. Like, we only need to keep this under control a little bit. I think we're okay on that. But maybe I'm being hopeful. Their rook is defending their pawn. Yeah, you mean this other pawn? You mean this other pawn will promote? I don't think so. Like, I mean, if this pawn ever pushes over here, we're taking there. Like, maybe I'm not understanding you. Probably I'm not understanding you. I'm getting too hopeful with the line I just looked at. In real game, I would take his pawn with bishop. Yeah, no, but I mean, if you take the pawn with the bishop, then the knight definitely saves itself, I believe, without any worries, like knight to e4 or something. Rook d2, e7, bishop g4. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know why. What after pawn queens is defended by rook, bro? No, there are two pawns here. This is defended by rook only if there were no pawn there. But like this, there's no way. Oh, you mean first they take over here? Well, we take over there, and if they push over here, we could come back with the bishop. Yeah, that's no worries, no worries there. There were no worries, I think. No, wait. Take pawn and then stack up the rooks. Take what? Take pawn? No, come on, bro. Like, take pawn? No. We have to take the knight, like 100%. In fact, I'm going to take the knight, like right now, because it's taking the knight 100%. And if I'm wrong, then it's on me. Okay, there we go. Now, bishop g4. Like, it has to be bishop g4. Bishop g4. So we're going after that. There's no defense of this pawn by the rook because there's another pawn over here. So after going over there, keeping this covered. If we go bishop d7, yeah, it's over because they go over here. They go over here, then, I mean, obviously we have to take. And after we take over here, they take over there. And our bishop is hit. And then once we move the bishop back, let's say we go over here, then rook lands over there. And it's spaghetti time, in the words of Hikaru Nakamura. And yeah, it's really bad for us. So we might as well resign at that point. But if we go over here, we keep this guarded, and they don't have time for anything. Like, I mean, we are at the very least about to round up this pawn, like probably by going over here and here, probably. Man, we don't need to go with this rook and like leave the back rank even for a moment. But if they try something like this and this or something, that's too slow. We still go over there. Once we land over here with this rook, it's all right. And of course they can't go for this because, well, we take, and they can't go for like the other file or something because then we go over here like we intended. So bishop g4 has to be bishop g4. Okay, so I'll go with the blessing of Watan. Oh, no. Tomorrow. I'll go with the blessing of my friends here. Was it? Yeah. Let's go for it. Bishop g4. Yeah, that's the end of it. Yeah, that's the thing. So good stuff there. Oh wait, why am I not seeing the? Oh, did someone like leave the chat and delete all their comments? Maybe he got mad that I wasn't playing the move and I was waiting. I was looking for his name in the chat and then he disappeared. Like, I think he just deleted himself from existence. Oh no, there you are. Yeah, good job, Liam. I believe it was you. But did you delete all your comments or something? No, because I'm pretty sure you had your comments there, and now I'm not seeing them. Anyway. Rook e7. I haven't even looked at the game, but already he found it. So nice. Rook e7, we're threatening mate over there. And what else are we doing apart from that? We're threatening... No, we're not threatening this. Never mind, because there's a queen there defending. Yeah, but we're threatening to go here and here. Yeah, it's rook e7. Yeah, it has to be rook e7. So I believe you. I believe you. Like we take over here, and this queen is overloaded. It's defending this because this is pinned, and it's also defending that. So we take over here, takes over there, take over here, and we are just simply emerging with 2 pieces for a rook, which tends to be a good trade in most scenarios. So rook e7. Let's go for it. Okay, goes over there. So we take over here, takes, and take over here, right? I assume that was the idea, right, Liam Bibi? Gone but not forgotten. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I thought that you also had said bishop g4, Liam. I was looking for your comment to give you credit actually, because I thought that in the chat the first one to say bishop g4 had been you. I mean, I definitely found it, but I mean, I found it, and then when I looked at the chat, someone was also saying it. I believed it was you. Queen d7 and rook g7, yeah. Okay, so, wait, what? Queen d7 and rook g7, what? No, wait. You mean rook g7 then queen then rook d6, right? Because if we take over here, then they take over here, and we don't have anything pinned anymore. No, in fact, if we take over here, they take over here. Sorry, I mean, like if we take here, then this definitely. Oh, you mean we? No, wait, what? Yeah, no. And if we take over here, they take like this. And oh, okay, well that works also. Wait, that will work also. Wait, why is it not this? I mean, I think it's this, and this, but if it's but why does this fail? I'm thinking. Maybe because of this or something. I don't know. Okay, let me check. No, queen d7. Oh, queen d7 check. Oh, here, queen d7 check. Queen d7 check. Then here. Oh, okay. Okie day. So we are not getting. Yeah, we're getting the full piece. The full piece. We're not getting 2 pieces for a rook. We're getting the full piece, the full thing. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, actually, when you said queen d7, I thought you were saying like my brain went here, which is queen d6, which makes absolutely no sense. So yeah, good stuff. Very well done, Liam. Good solving there. Lag a little. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is a little bit of lag on the stream. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think it varies depending on where you are. Like you're in the future, there in like in what is it? Which day is it today? Sunday. Yeah, you're on Monday. I don't think rook b is a good idea because after moves rook e8, queen e8 is mate. Oh really? We were getting mated? I mean, obviously it wasn't a good idea because otherwise they would have just ended the puzzle before. But let me see. So, did they have a mate? I mean, I thought maybe it was just because like material-wise it wasn't super awesome. But what did they play? They played here. Yeah. So if here we play over here, what happens? Yeah, we're still like okay, but I mean it's just this, and we still have a huge advantage. But yeah, I mean, like, there's a difference between getting 2 pieces for a rook, you know, like, you're getting 6 points for 5 points, or you're getting 1 point, versus going over here and getting a full bishop. Like, I mean, there's a big difference between the two things. So, yeah, I understand why this is so much better. But no, we were not getting mated on the other case. We were still much better, like, I mean. But yeah, I mean, between much better and completely crushingly winning, there is a big difference. Okay, so this is the current one. Rook check. Wait, you already found it? Damn, that's fast. Like rook check, If king takes, then we have boom, boom, potentially. And we're grabbing up pawn. Wait, rook check? I mean, we'll take, certainly. And then boom. Then king goes somewhere, like... Well, or maybe they will go here. Then we go boom here, right? Or, wait. Or do we have something more with like rook check or something? Yeah, like if here, 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 here instead. We'll have to go like here, here. We can grab there. Oh no. I'm still not sure what the idea is, guys. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Oh, actually, we can also, like... If takes over there, takes over here. No, if takes over there, takes over here, I don't have anything. I have a good amount of nothingness. So let me see. Do you play or do puzzles only? Well, these days I have only been doing puzzles. I haven't been playing. I haven't been enjoying playing much, if I'm to be completely honest with you. I do play every now and then. Last time I played with a subscriber, he was admittedly cheating against me, so that wasn't very nice. Kind of turned me off from from playing against subscribers. Like it wasn't my first time playing and people cheating against me. So yeah, that's. I have to say that I'm not very keen on playing these days. But however, I do. Well, what we did last time, one thing we did was that subscribers wanted to play, so they played each other. So, and they played each other on stream. So if you guys want to do something like that, we can definitely do that too. Like, I'm not very keen on playing, to be honest. If I'm to be honest, these days I don't really feel much like playing. Like maybe in the future I will feel like playing again, but I mean right now I don't feel much like playing, honestly. Like I get too tilted. It's too annoying for me to play. I prefer doing like puzzles. It's like my thing. I really enjoy puzzles. Let me see. Rook takes rook because pawn is pinned. Yeah, but there's a queen there taking. Queen takes, then what? Take the pawn next, then... wait. I'm sorry that I got like all over the place here. Rook e7, king e7, queen g7. If rook f7, rook e1. Okay, but I mean, are we getting somewhere with that? Like, I mean, are we getting like a mate or something? Rook e1, okay. Rook takes rook, oh no. Take the pawn next, then rook e1. Okay, I'm going to rook h6, he takes, then check f5. Oh wait, what about that one? That's a new one. Let me see, so takes over here, check over there. Potentially the queen will block. Potentially queen will block in that case. I'm not sure if we have anything after then. Like if we could deflect the king somehow, that would be great. But well, actually, even if we could deflect the king, there would still be this. So it's an interesting thought, but I don't think it really works. But it's an interesting idea. Rook h6, he takes it. Yeah, that's what I do like the puzzles, to be fair, way more chill. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I can chill with the puzzles. I can't chill so much with the games. Like, With the games, I'm the opposite of chill. It's just like I can turn into a demon when I'm playing chess, and not in a good way. Like I mean, it's just I get tilted, and then I become like the Hulk. I transform into a werewolf. Like the was I don't know if you guys watched the movie Anger Management. I love that movie. The guy says like I'm like a wolf, says, and then he goes and he howls outside like he was like crazy with anger. Let me see. So rook e7, king e7, queen g7, then bring rook e1. It's like that whole chess AI board that would just do illegal moves if it was losing. Oh dang. Illegal moves. Seriously? A chess AI board for real. Liam solved. Okay. Liam. Where is Liam? Can't find you, brother. Yeah, I can't find the comment from Liam. Rook e7 is good move from temporal. Okay, yeah, let's start with... I'll just play rook e7 because you guys have been saying rook e7 for a while. And I have been like yapping, so... Yeah, okay, good stuff. It's a rook e7. Now, let's see. What's the follow-up, guys? What about your variant? Yeah, I mean, it's not... I did take a look at it, Irina, but after this, and this, I think they can just block with the queen, and I don't think we have anything. But yeah, fortunately, it was rook e7. But I did take a look at it. Don't think that I didn't take a look at it. I did take a look at it. His rook on f8 will be hanging. Yeah, I mean, but we just gave up our rook. That's one thing. Welcome, mate. I was like that as well. I think the reason for liking puzzles more is that a lot of people don't understand positional play and only care about tactics. Well, that's not my case. I mean, I do understand a little bit of positional play because I have I have read a little bit of chess. Like I haven't like I'm not like super well read in chess, but I'm a little bit instructed in that sense. So I would say that positionally, I'm not like terrible. Like I mean, obviously, I mean, like according to my rating, right? Like I mean, but I think I mean, I'm positionally, I'm okay. I think. Like even I would say that if I lose to a player like much higher rated than me, I'm not losing because of positional play. I'm 100% losing because of tactics. Like I miss a tactic, they don't, and then they beat me because they are much more like sharp with puzzles and stuff. Or because I'm just shooting myself in the foot. But positional play, I would say that I'm sort of okay. Like I mean, not like great, obviously, but I mean, like I would say that I'm sort of okay. So that's not the case why I like puzzles personally. I like puzzles because they don't tilt me. Like I mean, I don't feel bad for missing a puzzle. Like I mean, that doesn't make me feel angry. I mean, not much at least. Like I mean, if I get a little bit frustrated, like you see me say, "Oh, what did I do?" or something, like that's the end of it. But if I'm like playing games, like I can get really tilted. Like after like 3 or 4 losses in a row, like it's just I've tried to control it. Like I mean, I've said it on stream, I've tried to control it, but I haven't really mastered it yet at all. Like I mean, after like 3 or 4 losses, it's just like wow, it's insane. Like 1 or 2 losses, I can still laugh it off, but after that, it gets like insane, and that's the reason. Like not about positional play. I really like positional play. I like openings, end games, all of that stuff. I like all of it. It's not like anything of that nature bores me or that I don't understand it. Actually, chess is really simple. Like I mean, chess is a really simple game. Understanding positional play and stuff. Like I mean, some people like to pretend like chess is this super complex game, but it's not. It's like very, very simple actually. Because the rules are simple. I mean, which is not a bad thing, but I mean, it's a very simple game actually. Like it's not very complex to understand at all. But I mean, but the reason would be that. Like I mean, I just simply get tilted. Like games tilt me. That's the reason. Maybe rook e7, king f6, rook h6, queen rook, rook queen. Wait, what? King f6. Okay, but king didn't go to f6. Definitely. King went to e7. Queen takes pawn. Yeah, of course. Then rook e1. Yeah, I mean, I was just yapping a little bit. Like I wasn't yet like. Okay, now you guys are saying that rook e1 is the way to go. So we just go for the throat, right? We go rook e1. Have you watched Queen's Gambit, the chess-based Netflix show? Kinda got me into casual playing. No, I have on principle refused to watch that show. Like the idea just from the get-go doesn't attract me in the very least. In fact, I feel like if I watch a show like that, it might put me off of chess for like a while actually. Like in general, I don't like Netflix shows that much. If I watch like a series at some point, it's just because I want to do something with my wife, and she likes watching every now and then a series. But I mean, for me, I could do without a series, without current Hollywood movies for the most part. Bro, I yesterday lost 13 games and won 3. I lost like 100 elo in 2 days. Yeah, I have lost 100 elo in 1 day, so I mean, I did you one better there. Like, I have lost more than that. I have lost like 200 elo. If we are talking about Blitz, I have lost like 200 or something in 1 day. I get 100 elo from people leaving, then I lost it straight away. Queen g7, easy to understand, hard to master. Yeah, I mean, you can say that about pretty much anything. And thanks for subscribing, Rick Trey. I mean, I'm not pretending like I'm great at chess or anything. I'm just saying like it's an easy game. Like saying, oh, maybe you don't understand like positional play or something, and that's why. Like, I mean, no, dude. Like, I mean, chess is easy. Like, come on. I mean, it's not hard to understand at all. Like, I mean, for understanding some subtleties about positional play, yeah, you can like grab a book, read a little bit, you understand it. Like, I mean, it's not rocket science at all. So rook e1, right? Rook e1, he can cover with queen, no? Yeah, if he covers with queen, then he loses a queen, then he loses a rook. Like, if we go over here, then he blocks with a queen, this comes with check, then we take the rook, then we just have a lot of stuff. I mean, obviously we can't get mated on the back rank, so we have to make sure that that's not happening. But this rook cannot mate us on the back rank, only this one would be able to. So yeah, rook e1 might be it. Let me see. Sorry that I'm yapping so much. I should pay more attention to the lines you guys are throwing. So if you want, let me know the line again. Where am I from? I'm from Uruguay. Oh, what? We take with check. Take the queen then, yeah. Yes, I forgot about check. My bad. Then take the rook on h6. Oh, hello, Nick. Nice to see you back. Okay, so we go over here. We go over here, right? Like, is that what you guys are saying? Let me see a little bit of the line. Like, we go over here. Then what are the options? Like, I mean, obviously, if blocks with queen, then we take. If blocks with rook, then we take with check again. If doesn't do that, like, where can he go? He can go back here, where we have what? Well, I mean, first of all, we have queen takes over there, already getting the material back. And then apart from that, we are like sort of threatening to destroy the king, like by going somewhere like here. Then yeah, well, basically here first of all. Then so here, this completely should fail to that, I believe. And if this, which is the other move, then this comes with even with check. And then, well, it's over, because, I mean, after the king goes back, then this comes over here, and that's just mate, because there's a pawn over here. Well, and also the king would be... Well, I mean, the king can go over there. Did I say king? The king. Oh, actually, can go over there afterwards. But yeah, we go like, I don't know, here, I don't know, whatever. But, I mean, we're destroying them. We're destroying them. So I think rook e1 is correct. So probably rook e1. Queen g8 mate... wait, what? Queen g8. Ah, you mean in that line that we were looking at? All right. Yeah, mate is good. Rook e1, if king d8, queen g8. Okay, let's go for rook e1. Rook e1. Oh, okay, well, there we have it. Like, I mean, yeah, we take over here, take over there, and life is good. Okay, well, there we go. Very great solving, guys. I have a little bit of trouble since I wasn't paying much attention because I was yapping the whole time. I have a little bit of trouble giving credit where credit is due in this one. So I'll just congratulate everybody. I believe like Liam and Chess Temporal were like the first to come up with a solution, but I could be wrong. So yeah, good stuff, guys. Very good stuff. Oh wait, you already, wow, that was fast, man. Like, I mean, it wasn't just fast because you saw it and you solved it fast, but because you even wrote it down. Like, I mean, that's crazy. Bishop takes bishop, queen takes bishop, queen takes h2. Oh damn, queen takes h2 is savage. Oh yeah, because we fork the king and queen afterwards. Oh damn, good stuff, bro. Bishop e3 and queen h2. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, good stuff, guys. Really good stuff. Very fast solving. Damn. Okay, wait. They took over here. We go. Do we still? No, we don't go there. Wait. They didn't take our bishop. They didn't take the bishop. Wait. So. Didn't take bishop. Will we just take over here? I assume maybe. Take back pawn. Oh, I almost like I almost go here. Like I almost go here and just sack the queen for absolutely no reason at all. Like I almost do that. Take back with pawn. How you wrote that so fast? Yeah, exactly. Like Liam didn't just solve it super fast, but actually he wrote it super fast. Oh no, whoa! Like wow, fast fingers, man. Apart from like a fast solution. No, bishop f5. What? Wait, but bishop f5 doesn't work at all. Doesn't even begin to work, does it? No, bishop wait, no, bishop f5 you said. You didn't say bishop f4. Never mind. You mean if this bishop wait, what? No, wait. Bishop f5 is here. This bishop cannot get to f5, not even in a million years. Well, not so much, but I mean, like, it will take a while. Ah, bishop f4 saves the bishop. Bishop f4 doesn't save the bishop. Like, you take here with a queen and you're supporting that with a rook. Not to mention, the knight is still about to get taken. So I assume we just take over here. Do we take back with a pawn, Liam? D takes E. Same plan if queen takes... Wait, what? D takes E. Ah, D takes E. Yeah, D takes E. Oh, no, never mind. No, since you wrote it with capital letters, I was like, okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, well, yeah, here. I mean, here. All right, there we go. Boom. And now we just take this bishop and trade, I assume. Yeah, I assume we take the bishop here and just... I'm surprised that the puzzle continues on to here. Because, I mean, I would think that... I mean, obviously not this, because this would just be a completely trapped piece. But this over here, I would assume that it would also work, like rerouting over here. But apparently it doesn't. So I assume it's just grabbing the bishop here, right? Like splitting the pawns, trading there, and that's how we do it, I assume. Queen takes knight and knight g4. Yeah, knight g4. I'm blind. No, you're not blind. Help me. Don't say that. Taking bishop allows us to have an open d file. Okay, yeah, let's just take. Yeah. They don't want to mess up Liam's masterpiece. So good job there, Liam. Really fast solving. Like I hadn't even looked at the puzzle, but this time I wasn't yapping so much, so I took like a nanosecond, and you had already written down all the solution. Okay, so this is coming for us, and this is coming for us, and everything is coming. So we better mate here, or else. So if we check over here, king goes back here. It seems like we're lost there, so maybe we should start like this. Oh yeah, we start like this because we have this. Never mind. We go here. Only move is this. Then we go here. Then yeah, I mean, like we have this, And wait, no. Wait a second. Here. Can go here. Ah, we go. No, we can't go here because it goes here. Ah. Let me see. Here. Here or something. I'm being a complete potato with the solution of this puzzle. Oh, wait. After this, then maybe this. Oh, no, because this promotes with check. So that doesn't work. Okay, I'll check what you guys are saying. You probably already solved this like 1,000 years ago. King g5. King g5. Oh, okay. King g5. Alright, king g5, they don't promote with check, and yeah, the king is completely inside the mating net. And yeah, it's over. Like, I mean, h4 is coming and it's over. And if they play h4, then I'm guessing en passant, perhaps. Or we just move back to where we're now. King g5, h4, king f4. Tomar en h2. Peón h4 y tomar en h2. Sí, pero después ¿qué haces cuando te hacen rey g3? ¿Qué haces ahí? Esa es la que no le hace bien. Yeah, I mean h4 is what I was thinking. I mean h4 at the beginning. But what happens if after h4, what happens after king takes? Then what? You're going to go rook h2. But what happens after king g3? I mean until there I had reached. But I didn't really. I had reached until there on my own, but I don't know what else. Like, I mean, at that point I'm kind of lost. So I think it might be a different move. Now king g5. What happens if they go h4? No, he promotes with check. Yeah, I mean promoting with check is not nice. I mean for us. So, h4 and rook e3. Oh, h4 and rook e3. Oh, okay. h4, king takes. Rook e3. Oh, okay, I missed that. You guys were saying rook e3 afterwards? Yeah, that's nice. Rook e3. Yeah, there's no escape from that one, right? Like h4, rook e3, there's absolutely no escape there. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Yeah. Whoa, nice. Oh, hello, Antoine Roche. Nice to see you here, buddy, and thanks for subscribing. The tower move is mate. Check, rook e6. No, king g5 is losing. Cierto, rook e3. Yeah, it's rook e3, right? Rook e6 only moves. Yeah. h4 check, rook take pawn and mate. Yeah, no, it's not mate immediately, Antoine Roche, or however you pronounce that. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing it, because he goes back to king to g3. But it's rook e3, like they said. That leaves the king in a mating net. Like, I mean, here and then here, this is like a complete mating net. Like, I mean, it's over after this. Now they don't have anything. Because if you go over here right away, then this, and it's over. Like, I mean, it's over for us. Like, this is coming, and we're not stopping that. So we go over here, then there's no escaping that. Like, I mean, the king cannot do absolutely anything. Like, he can try to go over here, but this is all covered still. Like, I mean, that would just be mate. Can promote, but that's still mate. So, yeah. There we go. And here, mate, right? There we go. Very, very good find, Nick. Very, I mean, I don't know if anyone said it before him, but I don't believe so. I mean, I don't think so. Really, really good find with that rook e3 move. That was a very, very good find. King g5 is losing. Yeah, king g5, and then they just promote with check. Then we're doomed. King g5, pawn h4. Hello, Hamid Ghazan Fari. Nice to see you here. Thanks for subscribing and participating in the in the chat. Nice idea, but he can push the pawn and stop the mate. Oh, yes. Tapar con el alfil. Tapar con el alfil acá. Podría ser. Nos pueden meter una descubierta ahí. Igual nos comen la dama, Nos llevan la dama si hacemos esa. ¿O no? No, no nos pueden meter descubierta porque nos comemos al propio caballo. No, está bien. Podría ser, sí, podría ser con el alfil y no nos preocupamos de ninguna descubierta, ¿no? Si cualquier descubierta y nos comemos a la torre y está pronto, está echado. Bueno, echado no sé si sería esa no es la expresión ni siquiera aquí donde estoy yo. Digo, está perdido, quise decir. Me inventé una cosa y me inventé un español propio. Nice idea, but he can bishop b7, then take the rook. Si te dan la descubierta, rook f1. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, very good stuff, Harrison. So let's go for it. Boom. Okay, goes over there. We take here first, I suppose. Take over there. I mean, why not? Wait, there is a reason why not. Because then the king goes over here. Here. Takes here, goes here, then what? Maybe it doesn't start like this. But it's pretty wild if it doesn't start like that. What? Of course not. 10点. Yeah, it's 10点. If you don't take rook, you lose yours for free. Yeah, I mean, I think it's rook takes rook, right? But I'm thinking, what are we doing afterwards? Do you know this concept of live and it's nice? Oh, that's awesome that you're enjoying it, Antoine Roche. So yeah, I'm enjoying myself very much here with all of you guys. Queen g4, g2, king of. Okay, so we start with rook takes rook, right? Because otherwise, like, what are we doing? So we start like this? Yeah. Okay, now is the moment where we start thinking. Like, if we go over here, takes, we go over there. Is there anything? Let's see, what are you guys saying? You guys were saying something. Oh, hello, Samarth Deshmukh. Nice to see you here, buddy. Nice to see you back here. Rook g2. Wait, you mean king g2? Queen f6. Do you mean now queen f6? I'm a little bit confused because you said rook g2. I think it's queen f6, king f1, then g5. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. We pin the knight to the rook. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I think it's that queen f6. Yeah, and it's probably what you guys were saying too, like what Nick was saying as well. I didn't understand that because you said rook g2, I was a little bit confused. You probably meant king g2. Ah, yeah, that's what you said. You said you meant king g2. Actually, you said R because you're probably a Spanish speaker like myself or something. So you meant king, rey, and then g2, and then queen f6 if king f1, g5. So yeah, very good stuff, guys. So good stuff, Nick. Good stuff, Liam. And okay, there we go. Queen f6 then. Queen f6 here, g5. There we go. Now free knight. That's that. Yeah, very very good solving, guys. Very very well done. Just got a game at 300. What? Torre por torre y luego dar la torre en F2 y tomas el peón. Sí, esa era la que yo había pensado también, pero sí, este está mejor definitivamente. Claro, la idea era esa. Después te capturan la torre, pero quedan clavados enseguida. Que de hecho había pensado algo por el estilo, y después me olvidé, pero había pensado algo por el estilo, de que capaz que teníamos algo por ahí. Y sí, una clavada con el dama F6. So yeah, great solving, guys. Just had a game at 300 ELO, tried to 3-move mate me, and after blocking it, they he resigned. Like, he was like, okay, he's not falling for it. Let's look for the next one. There has to be some fish in the water. It can't be that everyone knows this. Queen f6, then pawn g5. Yeah, very very good. Also chess temporal. 93 says Liam. The way you are doing, my friend, you probably already found this. So let's see. 93. I could just play this right away immediately. No. Well, we still look at it, but yeah, you're on fire today. I don't want to jinx it, but you're doing really well. So 93 here, hitting rook. Now rook moves somewhere. Then what are we doing? Like, if we could somehow remove this knight, that would be really nice. Well, but I mean, we can't remove this knight because we would have to remove the knight with the knight. Like, I mean, it would make no sense. So here, over there. Now, the thing is, what are we threatening apart from the rook? I mean, because the rook can go to lots of places. Or wait. What about, like, something like this and this? No, there's that. Oh, what about like this? 96. Hitting this rook, which is already under attack. No, well, there's nothing there. Like, I mean, absolutely nothing. So yeah, probably starts like this, yeah. But I don't know. Oh, we also have this. We have a pawn that here is running all the way there. We have a pawn that's running. I kind of forgot about that asset that we have as well. Like, I mean, if this were a real game, then I would be seriously considering pushing here. Because, I mean, they don't, yeah, I mean, they don't have this because we have that and that. So that they don't have. They don't seem to have, like, any significant check. Yeah, that's immediate at least. And they do have this, attacking the queen, for instance. Then, well, good luck. We move away, and then we are threatening this one. Like, we could move, like, over here, for instance, threatening that, and also threatening this, or something. Well, provided there's no fork or something. I didn't look at it too much. But, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, oh no, like 93. Then what are we doing after they move the rook? Because they can move the rook wherever they want, like, pretty much. Like, the rook can go pretty much anywhere from there. But I don't see a follow-up. I think you can just push the pawn, right? When he defends promotion with his rook, queen d4, double attack. Yeah, I do believe that we can push. And yeah, you're right. If we push all the way and he goes like this, then we have this double attack. You are right on that. So I think it's probably this, yeah. Probably this, but I don't know. How is h5? My idea was knight f1 and queen f2 g1 ideas. Okay, going over here, then going over there, and then trying to infiltrate over here with something nasty. Not bad. Only problem, well, actually, after you say that, I wonder if we can combine this idea with this one, and if that's the solution. That could be dangerous for us if we push over there right immediately. Like, if this over here, and let's say the rook moves, and then we start pushing over here, we have this covered, so this rook cannot come here to stop it. And if this one goes over here, then this is on again. And yeah, like, I mean, once we get this in, then really bad stuff is about to happen to that king. Because, I mean, goes over there, then we go over here, like you said, or nothing. I mean, we go over there, yeah. Then I don't know, like, I mean, can try to push, like, over here or something, but it's getting nasty. Oh, and if they push over here, then there's this, and it's over. So, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you're right on this these ideas potentially. Like, I mean, maybe here and combine it with this, but I don't know in what order. I mean, it's probably that. It's probably either push here or go here. I think you guys did a good job of like basically like simplifying this to the potential options. Like, I think those are the two candidate moves. And yeah, we have to figure out what's the order there, because probably both will get played. I think probably 93 is first, and then here, potentially. Because, like, I mean, if we start like this, then maybe there is something with this knight attacking this queen. And, you know, the fact that the queen is still aligned with the knight over here, I don't know. Like, there could be something, potentially. I don't know, like, I mean, this is all in the air. I don't have, like, lines calculated, like, specific lines. But, yeah, that 93 is looking pretty good. A3 loses, says Liam Bibi. Okay, that would be a very good thing to find out, because that would solve things for us very easily. Rook G7. Rook G7? That's a wild move. Rook G7. If we take, he forks our queen and king. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We're getting the stuff done to ourselves. Shoot. If king h5, white replies king h3. King h3 over there. Wait, what is king h3? Like, I mean, if goes rook g7 and we go king h5, then after king h3, what's their threat? Oh, their threat is to go with a pawn and finish us in one. Ooh, shoot! Yeah, damn, wow, damn, that's really sharp, Liam. Very good stuff. 96, 94, then queen e3, checkmate. You also have queen c8, queen c8. Yeah, that is perhaps something to consider too. But I mean, queen c8, like, I mean, if we take the knight, then takes with rook, then we take with the rook. I mean, what exactly? Oh, queen c8, you mean like trying to go after the king? Yeah, but I don't know about that. First of all, we are allowing a king f2, first of all. And second of all, we are not really about to do anything, because we need a lot more support there in order to do something after queen c8. So yeah, queen c8 I wouldn't consider to start, at least. 96, to stop connecting the rooks. That could be it, potentially. I still believe it's probably 93, but I mean, let's see. Please read my previous comment. A3 loses. Yeah, good stuff, Liam Bibi. Don't worry, I'm not playing any move until there is like some sort of consensus or something that's really, really convincing. Please look, knight check and queen c8. Wait, you mean queen c8 before? I mean first queen c8, or do you mean? Or do you mean in that line where we go over here and this? No, I mean in this line we don't have anything. So okay. You mean like, wait, do you mean like here, queen c8? No, queen c8 and there will be mate there. So no, you can't mean that. So okay. Then knight falls. Knight check first, but there's no knight check. Do you mean 96? Or do you mean knight here? I mean, it could be that, but I mean, like, what do you mean first move? Because you said knight check, but there's no check. You probably meant like knight attacks one of the rooks. Chess temporal. 93, rook g7 as well. King h3 will allow g4. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I saw your line. Don't worry, Liam. I mean, I'm keeping that absolutely in mind, and that is a refutation of a3. I mean, just in case, I was looking to see if you had found something on that. But I mean, after queen c8 check, like, I mean, you can just when you block with g4, you're already delivering the mate that you wanted to deliver, so it's not good. I'm back, taking my child to kindergarten. Oh, all right, nice to see you back, Irina. Welcome back. We must do a queen move then. Let me see. Check, please. Knight check, and if rook moves, queen c8. Yeah, but I mean, what's the knight check? You said knight check, but there's no knight check. I mean, there's absolutely no knight check. Like, you mean either 93 or 96. So let me know which one you mean. 93. Then rook moves, then you can check with knight maybe and queen c8. I mean, if you go over here, what you mean is that maybe we have this, like, and if, let me see, like, yeah, I mean, if the rook moves and we get this, then after this, then also there could be potentially this, if this rook weren't on this file. So yeah, I'm going to start with 93, which seems to be the consensus. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, well, let me see. Did you guys? 96 loses. 96 rook e6, queen e6. Here we go. Was that what I played? Wait, that was 93. Did you mean 93 loses, or did you mean? I mean, it definitely loses because we just played it. But did you mean 96 or 90? You combined E and 6, so it could have been either one. But still, like, I mean. 93 rookie. Wait. Oh no, 96 you meant. You meant 96. 96 rook takes and stuff. Let me see. It's probably 96. No, you don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry. Actually, we all thought it was this move, all of us. So it was probably this move actually. Like, it was a toss up between this and this. So it was probably this. No, it wasn't this. It was 96. Okay. Okay, so let's see. What are we doing here exactly? Like, I mean, we have if this, then rook takes. So not so sure about that. Unless we have a fork or something. Well, let me check the solution. I mean, we already failed it. So, oh, okay, here. Tag this. Now we can take that one. Okay. Let me see how it failed, because actually, like, I mean, it was interesting puzzle, huh? Let me see. So how did this fail? And also, you guys don't need to apologize at all. Like, I mean, it's just like I always say. Like, I mean, I evaluate what you guys are saying, and then I play it in the end if it seems reasonable. So if I play it, it means that I thought it was the way to go. So I mean, I absolutely don't lay the blame on anyone else. This was a really tough puzzle, and also, I mean, eventually we're going to get them wrong. Like, I mean, whether it's the first few or later, we're going to start getting them wrong. Still, we have two more strikes. We had our first strike later than usual. Like, I mean, we had our first strike very late into the puzzle solving. So here, there's rook g7. Oh, there's the same idea. Same idea of what you said before. Oh, rook e1. Now it says we have to knight g2. What happens if we do something random? Like, let's say we go here. 96, okay, of course. Let's say we go like... oh, okay, there's... No, wait, what? Rook e3. King h3, and it's also spaghetti time. Okay, well, this is like crazy stuff. But props for Liam for finding that line, because it was the line that cooks us in this other situation too. Only like a mutation of that line is what gets the draw here. Crazy, like absolutely crazy. Like this puzzle was insanely difficult. Puzzle was insanely difficult. So, if we go here, if we go here, then there was that. Never mind. Like, well, when I said like if it wasn't this, it had to be that. I completely forgot for a moment that there was already a refutation for that. Yeah, I remember that you refuted this perfectly, Liam. So yeah, okay. So wow, the refutation for this was sort of similar, only more complex. Wow, like what a puzzle that one. What a difficult puzzle. It was a defensive puzzle. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was a defensive puzzle. Like I mean, we just needed to keep what we had without falling for those big tactics that they had. Yeah, but not only you expect to win stuff, but I mean the defense of what you had to defend against was crazy. Like I mean it wasn't like, you know, sometimes there's a defensive puzzle, but I mean you see, you know, they're about to mate you or something. But this was like so subtle. Like I mean, wow, those. I must admit, didn't see that at all. Well, I mean, you did see that because you saw a little bit. Like you saw a little bit of it, but you didn't see like the insane continuation that this could have in the case of 93. But I mean, but I mean, you did see it because you saw it for the pawn push. Please tell me, can the word blunder be used in everyday life or only in chess? I believe it can also be used in everyday life, right? I don't know if there's any native English speaker in the chat, but I do believe a blunder is also something in real life, right? I mean, that's where it comes from. Let me check. Let me see. Blunder. So I mean, like it's like this I knew also. Like it's to move like unsteadily or confusedly. So like to move like a drunk man or something, and also to make a mistake through stupidity, ignorance, or carelessness. Like I mean, sort of like the two very connected, right? Like I mean, you're moving like clumsily. You're just making mistakes because of carelessness or stupidity or whatever. So. Yeah, like an example they give here is blundered by not acting sooner. So yeah, you can apply it in real life as well. It's not just from chess. In chess, it's taken from the real life meaning. Irina, and sorry that I took very long in replying to that. I think. What's the winning move? You mean in this one or in the previous one? Oh, hello, Remachess. Nice to see you here, bro. Nice to see you back here. King b3. Everyone is saying king b3, right? Why not king b3? No, 96 is key to first move. Yeah, that was in the previous one. There is no knight. King b3 is the move. I think king c4. Oh ho ho. Interesting. We have two different opinions here. We have king b3 and we have king c4. Let me see. So, share your point, guys. If we go king b3, I mean that's like the obvious move to play is king b3. So careful when something looks obvious. Like that is what looks obvious. If, however, you move over here, you might get this. Because if you go over here, then the moment you push this, they are going to sack that bishop. And if you take over here, I got news for you. There are two pawns over here, and this king ain't stopping any of that, in my opinion. Although we do have this. But I mean, like this starts running, and if this starts marching at the same time, there's this, that without check, that, and both promote. So at the very least, they have a draw. At the very least, they have a draw there. But king c4 might be good because you go here, here, here. And now if they take with the bishop, then you're taking with a pawn and you're promoting. And they are still not promoting. So I think king c4 is a little bit more to the point potentially. I mean, anything that doesn't allow this pawn goes here, bishop takes here. Also, I mean, let us not forget that I started calculating the run of these two pawns after king takes over here. But I mean, obviously, if we go over here, then the first move is this. So they are already ahead by one move. Like we go over here, this happens. Then we go over here, sack bishop. We take, goes here. We go here, goes here. We go there, goes here. We go there, promotes. Well, we still get to promote, right? But, wait, do we get to promote in that one? Or did I miscalculate something? Anyway, like, I mean, they at the very least have a draw, so I wouldn't vouch for king b3, which looks like the first attempt intuitively, but I wouldn't vouch for that. I think we do need to support the pawn with another pawn, probably. We want to play b4, b3, and c2. Yeah, exactly. The last puzzle went best ignoring. No, Liam. I mean, we all got it wrong. Don't worry. Like, I mean, and it was crazy. That was crazy. Oh, you're welcome, Medina. You're most welcome. That wasn't defensive puzzle. Actually, it's only moved to keep the advantage. There's also a puzzle theme like that in Lichess. Well, I mean, but that's the idea. Like, I mean, if you want to only keep the advantage, you're just like sort of. I mean, there are several ways of looking at it, but I mean, like, you're defending against your opponent. Your opponent making a comeback, so to say. But I mean, you're not like you're not like winning more material or anything, or checkmating or anything. You're just deflecting your opponent's ideas. You're just refuting your opponent's ideas, you could say. Although the way the last puzzle went best, before you said that, before I read that, I'm reading one comment a thousand times. Then you go on an opposite square to the pawn queening. What did you mean? King c4, bishop c2. B4, G4, B3, bishop takes, king takes, G5, C2, and we promote first. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. How is king A3? King A3 could be also. I mean, that's one thing that I'm wondering. Like, what's the difference between king C4 and king A3? Like, yeah. I'm wondering what. I mean, one of these moves has to be incorrect, obviously. Maybe king a3, so we are in a dark square. King is a3 is going away from pawn though. Yeah, but I mean, if our idea is that we're going to push the pawn to b3 first, does it hurt if we go over there? I mean, king c4 is also away from the pawn. Like, I mean, it's away from that other pawn. A3, B4, B3, C4, bishop B. Wait, A3, king A3, B4, G4, B3. No, B4. You say. So king A3, B4, B3. No, I don't understand anything. I'm getting a little bit confused. I mean, by the notation there, king A3. Okay, I'll try to reread that afterwards. I'm going to have to go to the toilet, so you guys think about it while I go to the bathroom and be right back.
应该去救我们。
哎，听听，哎，对吧？
吧。你都洗澡了？你洗澡吗？你洗澡吗？你洗澡吗？那你关热水器吧。
关。
老公，你看这色。
Oh, nice. Is that like a Chinese singer?
Taiwan, but he's a mix.
Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. We want to play b4, b3, and c2. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, white sacrifices b on b3. Okay, let me read the last comments. So, did you guys come to a conclusion? b3 makes you block pawn on left. Said hi. Oh, hello. Yeah. I said someone. I saw someone said hi, and then I realized that it was just temporal. You were already here. So think about coming back to try and stop pawn with the line king c4 if that is possible. King a3. No, with king c4. Kind of liking a3 to be honest. Okay. We must push the pawn c because he has white bishop. But if he sacks bishop, then we push the pawn b, of course. So what do you mean, Irina? Do you mean that we would go king b3? I don't think so, but it could be. But I mean, if we go like oh no, what do you mean? All my moves is right. Let me see, Martin. What did you suggest? What Martin suggested was a3 before, but I don't understand you, Martin. Do you mean king a3? King a3, and then are you saying we push the pawn to b4, and then to b3, and then you say c4? Like, I'm not understanding. Like, a3, b4, b3, c4 doesn't make much sense. You also said bishop c4. But I mean... Oh, wait! I just realized we're black and we're running this way. What? Wait a second. We are running this way. No, we're not running this way. Never mind, no. Well, for a moment I thought that I got it confused. Because you said c4 and I thought, what c4? No. We're running that way. Obviously, okay. So, yeah, I don't understand what you mean, Martin. Like, a3, b4, b3, c4, bc4, pawn c4. I don't understand. Like, first of all, the pawn will never get to c4. Because we're going the other way. But maybe I misunderstood your notation. I mean king b3. King a3. Okay, let's go king a3. Let's go king a3 and yeah. Okay, it's king a3. Alright, guys. So now we push, right? Because I mean, what else? We push here, we push here, right? Here. Or we can do this one step at a time. Like, we push here, right? Oh no, Martin, don't check with the computer. That's not the way we do it. We can't do it that way. Like, I mean, if we do that with the computer, we will solve everything because we will not solve anything. Like, I mean, we will just go with the computer. No, please don't check with the computer. Like, I mean, just yeah. Shout out to temporal getting it. So okay, b3 and then this, right? b3. Now we go over here, right? Like, now we go c2. Then goes over there. If they want to, then here. If sacks the bishop, then there. Then this and this. Right? Yes. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay, went over there, so we just promote directly, right? I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense, really. So yeah, I'll just promote because I mean anything else doesn't make sense. Okay, so yeah, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Good solving. But please do not check with the engine. Like I mean, just say your solutions. If they are wrong, no matter. Like I mean, it doesn't matter. Like I mean, if we get them wrong, we get them wrong. But do not check with the engine, please. You check it after. Yeah, but just don't check it. Like I mean, just text it and then don't know, like don't verify if it's okay, if it's nothing, just throw it, and then we try to think if it's right or not, and then we see if we play it or not. But I mean, if we get it wrong, like we say, oh, we play something else and it's wrong, well, I mean, you take all the credit if you found the right solution anyway. But do not check with the engine, please. Or don't tell us that you checked. If you write it down, then check, then don't say anything else. So that's okay too. Time to go take care of. Okay. Take care, Chess Temporal. Actually, I should probably get going too because it's because today I've been streaming since earlier. So yeah, if you're leaving, then I might just take my leave as well. Because today I started pretty early. I mean a little bit earlier than usual. Otherwise, I would be ending in like 20 minutes. But I'm feeling like already pretty tired. I mean, I really love solving, of course. But I mean, I'm already feeling a little bit tired. And who knows how long it would take us to. Well, I don't know how long it will take us to figure out this one because we have we don't have many options here, so it's probably a little bit easier than others. But still, like yeah, I think I'll end the stream here. So yeah, the no worries, guys. If you guys can tune in tomorrow I'll be streaming again, and we can continue with this, and we can start a new one on Lichess. So yeah, I'll be going now. And yeah, thanks to everyone who subscribed. We actually today we crossed 500 subscribers, which is insane. Like thank you guys so much for all of the support and for being here, tuning to the streams and participating in the solution. It's I'm really having a blast with you all. And all right, so yeah, can we finish this puzzle? Oh, okay. If you guys want to finish this puzzle, we can do that. Let me see. So, King F7 to prevent knight coming in. King F7. King F7. Knight goes here. We go there maybe. And then we could be. But they go like here, stopping this. Wait, if King F7, then here check. If we go here, then there's this. If King F7 here, anywhere else, again, knight goes here. So I'm not sure. King F7 doesn't seem very good, to be honest. On light on that. King G7. Stay on dark square, no check. Are you over? Yeah, let us finish this puzzle. Liam Bibi asked if we could finish this one. So you guys have been really supportive. So I will continue until we do this one. We do this one and then we finish the stream. King G7 first, no check. Okay. King G7. Everyone is saying King G7. Let's go with King G7. So King G7, supporting that, and there's no check. So yeah, good luck to that knight doing anything. Like King G7. Let's see. The knight might try to stop the pawn, like from arriving here, but that happens from this square, for instance, and the knight cannot get to this square because I mean any other square, and we just take the knight. Cannot get to this square. Except in like 3 moves, so yeah, I mean that would give us enough time. Then for the knight to stop this one, we'd have to be here or here, and if we have the king here, then we're stopping it. So yeah, let's go for it. Okay, we go here. Now we start pushing all the way through, right? here, here. Okay, good job, guys. We solved 60. We're at 60. Really good stuff. I remind you that the high score so far in the stream is 61. So we are really close to getting there and beyond, because we reached 60 with only one strike. I mean, that doesn't mean that we're not going to get like 2 strikes in a row right now, but I mean, like, good. I mean, right now when we continue, but I mean, we are very close to it. So stay tuned for the next episode of puzzle solving tomorrow. Anyway, take care, all of you guys. Thanks for everyone. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and for solving and subscribing. Thank you very much, guys. Take care. Have a good day, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. Also, I mean, congratulations to everyone who found King G7. You guys are really sharp at this. And see you on the next one. Take care. Bye. Oh, I was glad to see you too, Irina. Yeah, very wonderful to have